Everybody come in, everybody to the party. We're online, online, we're online. Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air, I just know. In the house to bring the party of your lifetime. We come alive, we must never be on glow. It's the party of your lifetime. The signal's strong, can you feel it in the flow? It's the party of your lifetime. We come to life, we come to life on the floor. This feeling's all we came for. The beat is strong, we can feel it in the flow. The party of your lifetime, party of your lifetime, the party of your lifetime. Everybody come in, everybody to the party. We're online, online, we're online. Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air, I just know it. Now
Oh, you're
Should I go
good. You're
live on
good.
my end then?
It's up to you. It's up to
There
you.
we go.
Technically, I'm just sitting here.
Hi, chat.
Okay.
How we doing?
I'm gonna go live on mine.
Hi, everybody.
All right, guys. Hello. How are you all doing?
Chat, let me know if I need to
Send
turn
off.
Razor up.
Yeah, I tend to be a little quiet. I'm sorry.
There we go. You're actually down to 64%, so I just cranked you up anyway.
I'm on 64. What?
Because the last. Oh wait, when did I do that? Was it either when we did Warhammer or
Oh, I
Space Marine
think it was
2?
when we did Space Marine. Yeah.
There we go.
Hello, Lion fan over in YouTube chat. How you doing?
I work tomorrow. Yay. Congratulations. I'm halfway through my work week already. You know what's funny? A lot of people hate working Saturday and Sunday. Those are my favorite days to work because at the least at my last job when I worked for Amazon, you don't really have a lot of businesses on Saturday and Sunday.
Mhm.
So those are the best days to work. But Monday and Tuesday is fucking killer because, businesses don't get deliveries on Saturday and Sunday. So you got to deliver everything that wasn't there. It's kind of a double-edged sword, but I still like Saturday and Sunday for that reason. Anyway, how's the internet? We don't know.
We'll find out.
I messaged the guy. So like I said, chat, I have a phone number from one of the supervisors at Spectrum, and he wants me to tell them whenever I'm having internet issues. I messaged him this morning, but because it's Sunday, it's probably not going to see it till tomorrow. But I'm just going to
thank you,
log it
Lion
anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Temp, is your intro music from Warframe? Yes, it is the 1999 theme.
Oh, really?
nice.
That's funny. I work for Amazon. I used to work for Amazon. I was a driver for 2.5 years.
Oh, my condolences.
Oh, I loved it. It was
Oh,
fantastic.
hey, Shirai.
I absolutely loved every single minute of it. The only problem is you got to have the right place to work. I've told this to people multiple times. Amazon is not like a bad place to work. It's the people that you have to interact with that makes it bad.
Yeah.
Because it's the supervisors that have to decide the rules. And if the supervisors suck, then yeah, it's going to suck. Otherwise, I liked it there, you know. I had a nice
Unfortunately, it's
building.
like that with every company.
Yeah, but Amazon takes it up to an extreme, especially with Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm finally here. Yes. But anyway.
So, chat, we have a full docket.
We do.
In fact,
It's
there's
even
even been
cooler
stuff
than-
that was added today.
Oh, for what?
We've actually
Is it
had
just-
3 topics come up just today.
Oh boy. So I should say that Assassin's Creed Johnny Somali edition is gonna probably be the long part of the stream.
Yeah.
But we have a bunch of smaller stuff. What do I think of the Tectone post? The one where he talked about creators. I think that he's full of shit, and I think he's dumb. But you know, that's just Tectone in general. Not one. For
Yeah, that's
smart
Tectone in
opinions.
general.
I don't know who Tectone is, so you're gonna have to like fill me in on that.
He's the bald guy that always gets into trouble with gacha games. He said that if you like lollies, he's another one of those. If you like lollies, you're a pred kind of dude.
So one of the hypocritical kind of people. Got you.
And he also plays a whole bunch of gacha games as well.
Yeah.
I eventually want to do a deep dive into him. I don't know if I'd make a video, but I need to do like a deep dive so I can talk about him better. But I don't like him for some odd reason. There are some people on the right that kind of like him, and I'm just like, you guys are stupid. Mom can be a getaway driver. Yes.
To be fair, there are people on both sides that are equally idiotic.
I agree. You know what's funny? I'm probably gonna get into that conversation on Wednesday when Wednesday comes around. Chat. I thought you had Razor Fist on. I will never have Razor Fist on. That man is a cuck. And there's a chance that he may have done some questionable things. There's alleged because I don't have anything in front of me. I'll never touch Razor Fist.
Yeah, wasn't there like a thing going on that he did some sussy shit?
I don't know, so I can't comment on that because I don't know. Tectone said that the lost 30, 50, 50s, and Genshin Tectone. Yeah, he basically he thinks that if you like lolicon, you're a predator, which is funny. Just because like he plays Genshin and a lot of gacha games that have lollies in them and is okay with those, you know.
Yeah, that. mm,
Tectone is nice to the people that he actually talks to him. That's really depressing. If he's done people because they talk to him, that is some depressed autism that like I don't know.
His initial
He's
statement
been
was
removed
shit,
from
but
3 gacha groups.
his initial statement
Sorry,
was
what'd you
shit,
say?
but the advice of diversifying your income as a content creator made sense.
Well, that part, yes, that makes sense. Diversify your income. Don't stick with just one place. Obviously, okay, here's the thing: if people aren't multi-streaming, if people aren't diversifying their income, if they're not finding multiple ways to make money as a content creator, yeah, you're fucking stupid. But like, I don't believe that people have like a shelf life of 3 to 5 years. I know Medicare said that, but I just don't believe that. I believe that, if you're always evolving, always working on things, and always changing, you can survive for quite a long time. He also said content creators over 35 should be millionaires, and if you aren't, you're a failure. Yeah, again, like you can retard for that. I get like I've had people tell me that
Wait,
individuals that I respect or did respect, that like him or regard him as a good person because he was nice to them, and I'm like, that's so retarded. And I don't understand why those people that should know better would like him. But is what it is. Is what it
I
is.
mean, there are people who are nice to me, and I'm going to be honest with you. Some of them are people I really don't want to associate with.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
reminder, Tapeworm.
Like, I had a coworker who, I get along with him, fair enough, right? But the guy was a racist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ricada lasted 5 years. Ricada could have lasted a decade if he fucking stayed away from the bottle and the cocaine. All right.
It went
Ricada
from
would have been
Ricky-
fine
Nick Rick-
if he hadn't stepped in the poo.
Yeah. Gruel, thank you for the
He,
2.
he
And what
shouldn't
you
have
would
wore
get...
that fucking medallion.
Exactly. I agree. Not everyone's born with a golden spoon. I agree. Some people
Also,
have to
hey,
work for a
Phalanx.
fucking living. Some people here still have to go to a job every single day, and YouTube is just a fun thing that they do that might help them with some extra pennies here and there.
I mostly do this as a hobby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah,
And if
same.
I
mean,
make
most people
money out
are
of it on the
at the end of the
side,
day.
then shit,
Yeah.
I mean,
awesome.
I literally can't make money out of it, so.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Temp, that's your own laziness right there.
No.
Well,
I
Not
am
all
trying
of
to
it.
you're gonna get to the point
diversify.
where you got to get your ID.
No, I
'cause
know.
You can't.
There are things I have to do.
Because-
Wait, you don't have an ID? What?
No, he
Oh.
does not have an ID.
Oh,
He does not
it's
have an
Homie,
ID.
how do you not have an ID? How
Okay.
old are you?
Don't
I'm not gonna say.
Don't say.
But
He's in his 20s.
to counteract that, I had an ID under my old name. Again, I'm not gonna tell chat. Like the story's fine.
Oh, I think I.
I
no, I get
bypassed
you.
adoption. But because of that, I couldn't change my legal name until I was 18.
Oh.
I didn't actually get to do it until I was near 21
Huh.
because of responsibilities. So when I finally got it able to do it, when I was finally able to get it done, COVID happened. And I'm sorry,
fuck.
at that point, I'm not walking into a government building because I will not wear a mask. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you don't need to wear masks anymore in government buildings. What the fuck do you mean?
And then my mother was sick.
Oh, I mean, again, fair enough. I'm talking about now.
Now I have no excuse. Now is pure
Yes.
laziness.
Yes.
You
But,
you
like-
need to get I mean, especially if you want to buy alcohol.
See, that's the
Yeah, but
best
Temp doesn't
part.
need to buy
I
alcohol.
don't.
Temp doesn't drink.
Oh,
No.
I'm saying regardless, you know what the hell I mean. Well, I don't know what
They're
your
gonna
habits
deport the
are.
dog. No, I'm a legal American.
Yeah, he was born here.
I'm a legal American.
All right, chat. He's a ginger, which is. Okay, I'm not gonna
Oh,
make.
so you're an
I'm not
Irish
gonna make that
American.
joke. I'm not gonna make that joke.
So right now it is pure laziness. but I
Yeah.
had a lot of excuses. Now I don't.
Anyway,
So,
I don't know what we were gonna talk about.
what do we want our
Um,
first topic to be?
Well, I
Uh,
was gonna read this super chat here.
Okay.
You have a 3D
Gruelgar, I think is how you say that. Thank you for the 2. Any chance you would get Kirsch on here under the T? I don't think Kirsch will ever go on any of these shows. And I will say, chat, the reason why is because when you become a drama tuber, there are people of certain sizes that will not touch you because of drama. And I know that Kirsch is one of those people that is very important for her to be well, she's in the drama, but I don't think she wants to get into any unnecessary trouble. But so, I mean, like, I don't think I would ever say no, but I just know that that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
All right, chat. That's just not going to happen. Okay.
Clarify, chat. I don't drive, and the most stuff I take that would be considered, drug or drug-like is gummies.
Oh, the edibles.
And we're gonna not talk about them any more than that
Exactly.
because YouTube doesn't like talking about drugs.
The first
so-
topic is playing to get Temp ID. Chat, I have
I
all the
forgot
documents.
YouTube's very different from Twitch.
Yeah, they are. Chat, I have the documents. It's just about making an appointment with the DMV.
Indeed.
It's fine.
A literal fucking hell on earth.
Oh, yes, they are. God. Anyway. So we could start with something potentially small. It is something that I mentioned to Razor.
Okay.
The Persona 4 remake. I mentioned on the stream yesterday for those who were watching yesterday.
They're remaking it already.
I mean, the game's 4's been out for a while, hasn't it?
Yes,
I don't really know.
but
too
it
much
got
about
a soft remaster a couple years back.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little confused. They shouldn't be remastering
Because they
it.
ported the PS Vita game, the Persona 4 Golden. So for those who don't know, Persona works like you have your main version, so it's like 3, 4, 5, and then about between 2 to 3 years after that, they'll release an enhanced edition with more content. Golden.
Why not just wait until you have all that content? That doesn't make any sense. To me.
It's very ATLUS.
Yeah.
So they released Golden on the Vita, but it was locked to the Vita for several years, like during Total Biscuit's prime. That's how long ago it was. So a couple years ago, they released, not a couple years ago, like 2, maybe 3 years, they released it on Steam. And then when they re-released Persona 3 Persona 3 Portable and 5 onto Steam, they did soft remasters of Golden and Portable. So Golden is actually, it looks fairly well for a Vita game ported to PC. And other consoles. So when Persona 3 Reload got its remake, because that out of all the major 3, that one needed it the most. But it brought people to a point of like, we don't need 4 to have a remake. Yeah, let me bring it up on stream. I'm not
going to be opening any streams just because of the internet.
That is fine. Chad, if you want to see the specific topic, I have it up on my stream. But
and this is Persona 4, yeah.
Yes, this is Persona 4. When Persona 3 Reload happened, which was the remake of 3, people started already talking like, oh god, if they're remaking 3, what does that mean? Like, are we getting 4 eventually? I'm going to clarify this. The reason people were concerned about this is the current landscape of drama and controversy within AAA gaming, which is woke content. The 2 of the major stories in 4 was around a really buff guy who had a dungeon where his boss was a gay version of himself because people perceived him as gay because he liked sewing.
Oh, I
God.
remember that guy. Yeah, he's like the tall guy with not white hair, but
With
like
blonde hair.
yeah.
Yeah. And then we had a female character who pretended to be a guy because it was she was a detective and it was a male dominated space and figured females wouldn't be accepted, even though she was a detective. She was basically a private detective.
Yep. Yep, I recall
So because she
this.
pretended to be a male, you can kind of see where I'm going with this.
Yep.
Wait. What game was this?
This was Persona 4.
Persona 4.
This is Persona 4.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
weird because there are women that are
Well,
fucking
Persona 4 took place in like
homicide
2011,
detectives.
2012 in Japan. And they do try to keep a little bit of like timeline accuracy based on the years.
Mm-hmm.
People are calling it woke because it does not sound woke. Exactly. It's actually very deep. But because of the current landscape today, that's what got people extremely concerned about remaking 4, because that topic would become relevant again, and who knows what ATLUS might do.
I think people are just so from what it sounds like, people are worried that they're just going to make some woke changes that people are definitely not going to be interested in.
Exactly. If they
But
change,
isn't ATLUS a Japanese game company? Don't they not? like,
ATLUS is owned by
subscribe to that shit?
SEGA, and there's reports that SEGA was embracing DEI and wokeism.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Now there is a little bit of DEI in Persona 3 Reload, but that one's also weird because the character that was specifically changed is an NPC that is changed in literally every version of the game. But it started out as a cross-dressing guy on a beach trying to pick up other guys.
So
Interesting.
Huh.
Bear in mind, SEGA is part of the reason why Yakuza is DEI filled. Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yakuza is a fucking Sega
Yes, it
property,
is.
isn't it? Oh,
So
God.
I'm not
That's
saying
why they hired Young Ye.
Yeah, and he was
Horrible from what I heard.
something.
yeah.
I
Yange
heard
was
it.
also in the Persona 3 Reload, like the Persona 3 remake, as like a side
Oh
character.
no.
He actually did the job pretty well because it wasn't a major role.
Okay.
But the problem is like these two characters, they're both party members. They're both main characters. So if they were to change their story arc to please the woke crowd, it would effectively probably throw or make Sega deem ATLUS not even worthy of, pumping money into.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see.
Tempt the girl detective. Yes.
Naoto is great. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Naoto's best girl.
Naoto's all right.
Shira just said in my YouTube chat, Yakuza dies after 6 for me. And that Young Ye does not suit Kiryu.
No. They should have used the original actor because he was still very relevant.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but I believe he willingly gave up the role, didn't he?
I believe so, yeah.
I have no idea personally.
The girl detective pretending to be a guy was in 3 and not 4. No, that was 4. That was Naoto.
No, that was 4. That was 100% 4. I know. I've never played the game, but I know it's in 4.
Because 4 is the one where the murders in the TV world and they get hung up by their feet on power lines. That's 4.
Now, I didn't know about the power lines part, but I knew about people getting murdered through the TV.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Akko, you played a little bit of 4. You know this.
Yeah,
I know.
Even
know,
though I
but, like,
haven't played the game, but I've seen the parodies of it to kind of know somewhat of the plot.
Yeah, Akko, the point of the game is people get thrown into the TV and then
Oh,
they get
shit.
murdered in the TV, but
Yep.
because of what happens there, they get chucked out of the TV when they're a corpse.
Yeah. No, yeah, I recall that.
Okay. Anyway, so this article specifically says P4RE.jp has been registered by ATLUS, confirming a Persona 4 remake is coming. We assumed this. Multiple credited SEGA insiders have confirmed the game will be based on the original Persona 4, which means what ATLUS is doing is the exact same thing with what they did with Persona 3 Reload, which is specifically, here's the bonus content sold to you as a DLC. So in this case specifically, the golden specific content would be sold as a DLC sometime down the line.
Uh-huh.
And it would just be the base 4 that would get. Which to some would make golden still the superior version.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I can see people today being happy that we would get a remake is replacing a couple of the actors.
Would it be worth replacing a couple of the actors?
I'm going to tell you right now, one of them is Yuri Lowenthal. Actually,
he's pretty
good.
good.
He's the guy who voices the current like Sony Spider-Man.
I see.
But like a lot of the actors in 4 are very much on the woke Funimation side,
Oh, that's not good.
with only one of them not. And that being the voice of both the main protagonist and the main antagonist.
Right. Oh,
Um,
he's the dude that like is super duper scruffy and like does all the murdering and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also
okay.
voices the main protagonist.
How do you do that? That is crazy.
Because the main protagonist doesn't actually have like basically any voice lines. So he
Well,
can do
yeah,
like the grunts and he
yeah.
can do like the other call outs, but a lot of his voice work was specifically for the main antagonist.
Imagine that. Imagine like you're both of them.
I mean, it's been done before. Actually, if you ever played The Force Unleashed back in the day, the actor who played Starkiller also played Palpatine
Yes, he did.
in the same game. So
Well,
I mean, I'm not unfamiliar with it. It's just kind of funny to
well,
me.
in the case of P4 specifically, it is also a parallel to their story.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was actually chosen not because he's a great actor, but he is, but also because like their
because
stories.
he toes the line.
There is an exact line because the main antagonist. I'm not going to say who it is for those who haven't played it, but is literally like the difference between like Batman and Joker. Like two sides of the exact same coin.
Mm-hmm. Troy Baker pushed the whole kanji is gay and Naruto is trans
Sure. I
crap.
just said
Lovely.
every day I pray that Yuri Lowenthal gets a condition that makes him never speak again. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Damn.
He's a good actor. It's just I'm ready for like to not hear him for a bit. I think the
Is he
one
that bad?
he fully embraced wokeism during COVID.
Oh, that's sad.
Like he still actively wears masks to this day.
Oh, is he
What
that
the fuck?
deranged?
Yes.
Oh my fuck.
Oh, you know what's a voice actor I can't stand? DC Douglas.
Yeah. I mean,
Holy fuck.
I hate him.
Um,
I hate him so much.
this is an actor neither of you have probably heard about. Aaron Fitzgerald.
Never heard of this guy before.
It's a woman.
Okay,
But-
that's definitely why I haven't heard of them
Akko,
before.
you've played Neptunia, right?
A little bit of it, yeah.
Okay. You know the English voice for Noir? The Sony representation?
Okay.
Same
Okay.
voice. I was following her for, like long ago before I started streaming, before I met you actually on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
And she was fine. And then she started getting really weird. And at
Weird,
that
huh?
time, really weird equals today wokeism. But she was like really early on in like embracing the early stages of wokeism.
Yeah.
And And Kanji, like, he was changed voices twice, but really it was Troy Baker to Matt Mercer, which to the normal ears is not really a difference.
That's kind of mean, but by the same token, also kind of funny to say.
Matt Mercer's a much
He
better
always
actor.
said every character he plays is Ben Tennyson.
Aaron
my
Fitzgerald is kind of yeah, she is. Like Laura Bailey, Sam Riegel, Amanda Winley, like it's a lot of like either Critical Role today or Funimation.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't like what? Okay, what? I know there have been some people who have shit on Critical Role. What exactly? What is the whole thing with that?
That I don't know. I've not looked into specifically that. It might be because they take sponsorship specifically, usually from like woke companies. I think they have like an Assassin's Creed Shadows campaign coming soon.
That's hilarious.
Ew.
You know who else has an Assassin's Creed Shadows sponsorship and was so totally happy to get it?
Hmm.
Hassan Piker.
We don't.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, he got a
Why am I
sponsorship
not
from the.
surprised?
Well, like, okay, here's the thing that's like really funny. Like, he got that sponsorship, and everybody's calling him out saying, "Why are you taking a sponsorship from them?" And he's like, "They're like, you're supposed to be a socialist," and he's like, "Oh, guys, I'm fine. I could take these sponsorships." It's like, bro, you're a socialist. You're not supposed to make money. So
I
everybody's
love
just kind
the
of like
I
flaming him.
love the excuse that Hassan Piker fans make about why Hassan makes so much money. Like, well, you don't understand, bro. He's gonna buy the big mansion because taxes and shit. I'm like, what?
Critical Role is often blamed for ruining D&D. I would blame
Yes,
them
it
less
is.
for D&D than fucking Wizards of the Coast. They're more to blame.
Yeah, I would
I
say
mean-
that they're not that bad.
I'm not saying Critical Role doesn't have a role in it, but
Aqua play the Sam Hyde clip. You're right. I did mention.
You did
I
mention him.
him. Unfortunately, it won't be for you guys. It'll just be for me.
so. But yeah, as far as like
Hold
the
on.
P4 remake, that is one thing I'm actually kind of more looking forward to if they do it, is like a change in the actors. We'd lose Johnny Young Bosch, but I think I'm willing to lose Johnny Young Bosch if we get to replace literally everyone else. Okay, actually, there's one other actor I do like, and it's the voice of Aigis, which also voices the little kid sister for the main protagonist. But I'm not gonna go into why I like her. Why I like her would get me canceled.
Yay.
You do not understand, comrade. The sports car is necessary for revolution.
Exactly. I must make millions of dollars so that one day we can embrace DEI.
Oh. I blame Nintendo Treehouse for the state of D&D. That's a wild statement. Sorry.
That is. Wait, how does Nintendo? What is Nintendo?
I'm not gonna say Nintendo Treehouse hasn't been a problem, but Magma Fox on Aka's chat for 10. Critical Role isn't bad by itself, is that they brought a lot of tourists to D&D, which brought a lot of money to Wizards of the Coast, which led to the OGL scandal and 5.5e. Yes, that is very fair.
Oh, is
Reading
that
my
why?
super
Is
chat?
that why all the normies, like at my local game shop, kept keep talking about Critical Role? Like I went to play D&D one time because they have a thing, right, where if you pay $5 to donate towards the store, you can play D&D on Wednesday nights,
Oh yeah, no,
right? And anybody can join in.
absolutely.
And we had a couple normies who joined in. They're like, "Oh my god, this is just like Critical Role."
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. What about Xander Mobius? Xander Mobius is really interesting. There's one actor I would love to see play the drunk uncle detective in Persona 4.
I feel like the guy who played Archer would be perfect for that.
Actually, I'm thinking more Ben. Oh god, I'm blanking on his last name. Oh, what is he's the guy who played Clive in Final Fantasy 16 or Arthur in Warframe.
Oh,
I
Ben
don't
Starr.
play
Yeah, I
Final
know
Ben
who-
Fantasy,
Starr.
so I don't
yeah, Ben
know.
Starr's pretty cool.
I like Ben Starr. I would love to see him in this.
He also played fucking what's his name, the clown from
The clown in
Balatro.
Balatro. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want them touching the cast. I'm still angry that they recast everyone in P3, especially Vic. No, I'm sure Vic was the reason why they did.
Poor Vic Mignogna. They did him dirty. They
But
did
now-
him so
Did.
fucking
They
dirty.
did him so dirty. But I think that set a precedent. Like, it's not gonna matter now. That's the precedent they set. There's going to be a recast. If anything, to get out the actor who played Nanako, because she's not woke.
Really?
Let's put it this way: she's anti-vax.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, we're not going to talk about
We're not gonna
politics
talk about
on
that.
camera.
But
Yeah, I don't talk politics on my end,
yeah,
so
I'm not gonna talk politics either. But she's
yet, at
anti-vax,
least.
and given like the voice acting scene, they kind of want to
yeah.
weed out like the anti-woke people. Ben Starr is great. He'll also be in the new game Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I've heard that game is fantastic, and I want to play it.
I don't play a lot of JRPGs, so I mean.
By the way, chat, I will be reading super chats here when we get to a pause moment. So as long as Temp doesn't read all my super chats,
Hey, that was relevant.
you can't
It
read
was
my super chats.
relevant
That's
in
mean.
the moment. Otherwise, I wouldn't have read it.
Okay.
It would have been really weird to read that like an hour from now.
Okay. Well, but I have moments where I read super chats later down the line. There's a reason why I do that. Sometimes it just
My
you know.
my point stands.
Yeah, but don't read my super chats.
Poor Vic. Yeah, Vic. Poor Vic.
Didn't Vic get screwed because like he got a lawyer that was recommended to
He got
him by,
Ricada.
Ricky Wackett's the
No,
Rail
he didn't
King?
get Ricada. He got recommended by Ricada. That's
Oh,
what happened.
right. That's right.
Ricada didn't represent him, although he basically did represent him with how much shit he put the man through.
Yeah.
And he got handed a lawyer that fumbled the bag so hard. But part of the problem wasn't just the lawyer. It was because the judge didn't understand how things worked, and the
Yeah.
judge just kind of threw everything out in the end. And so,
Yeah.
like, it is Ricada, but by the same token, it's not just Ricada and his buddy that he pulled in. But I do believe that you can give some attribution to Ricada for sure.
No, absolutely. But yeah, I would say if you're looking forward to the Persona 4 remake, be wary. It's okay to be excited. I'm partially excited because of some of the quality of life stuff they've done, but be wary.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I might look into it
It
because I found like someone described to me some of the concepts of Persona, and it sounds interesting to me. It's just unfortunately for me, like I'm like the thing is too, my audience don't really like me watching like playing a lot of dialogue heavy RPGs.
yeah, and Persona is a 100+ hour JRPG.
Oh,
I
yeah.
definitely play it probably off stream,
Oh yeah.
but I'd be willing to try it out. It's
Uh,
like the story for 4 sounded interesting.
What if they want to weed out non-wokes? Why do they keep Johnny on Bosch? He's just as much of a servant as Ruben Lade. Because Johnny on Bosch is one of the big boys. Like he is in just a lot of everything.
Also, Johnny on Bosch is part of my fucking childhood. I mean, he was
Yeah,
the second
same.
Black Ninja.
Like he's the current voice for Broly after Funimation kicked out Vic because privately Vic approved him taking over as the role of Broly.
Really?
So like Johnny and Vic are friends. Like in
I
real life.
didn't know that.
So Vic actually approved, like Johnny went to Vic to ask for his consent, and Vic's like, yeah, go. I support this. Go ahead. Do.
Yep, pretty much.
So we can, even though we lost Vic for Broly, it is now Johnny's time to have his vocal cords destroyed.
We'll see how that goes. for sure.
Johnny Yamashita is also smart and keeps his mouth shut. Yes.
That's the thing a lot of these celebrities don't seem to understand anymore. Nobody wants to fucking hear your politics. I'm
No, yeah.
sorry. They
absolutely
don't.
not.
You're the dancing monkey. Shut up and dance. Shut up
Exactly.
and fucking dance. Dance, monkey, dance.
I am not going to use that as a segue. Holy shit. That was a bad thought there. Sorry.
What? Wait, what?
No, we're not going to talk about it.
I'm really.
We're
not gonna talk about it.
I think I know.
Lord. All right. Well, we'll move topics then. Because Assassin's Creed is going to be the meat and potatoes. I say we do one more small topic and then we move to that.
Yeah, do an appetizer.
I'm gonna give you two a choice. We either talk about Sakurai, Larian Studios, or Marvel.
You know what, Marvel? I feel like I'm more in the loop with.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we'll go with Marvel.
All right. Let me make sure that's the active tab. So, Bao DeMeo, I think that's how you say his name. I think it's not. I'm sorry. The guy who was in charge of X-Men '97. He came out on March 17th and said this. Man, talk about never meeting your heroes. I was informed by an employee at Marvel Studios that Kevin Feige's response to the success of the show, which is X-Men '97, that it being their highest rated project on Rotten Tomatoes, was that he would much prefer it if it wasn't being used as a referendum on the MCU's failures and his annoyance that people hold it up to X2. Kevin did not give X-Men '97 any of his attention. I met with him to pitch it, and it was hired. It never got a note from him afterwards at all, and now he's annoyed it did well without me and the crew needing him. Sort of disgusting disrespect and ego, explains why I had to pay for the rap party for the crew out of my pocket because Marvel declines to honor the crew's hard work. Never meet your heroes.
Wow. And wait, Kevin Feige was his hero.
So Kevin Feige,
That's a horrible hero, my personal
Well,
opinion.
Yeah,
obvi-
you need to
very
pick better
horrible.
fucking heroes.
But- I mean, at the time, look at his success ratio. I mean, what the big
I feel like
Iron-
that success is more because of the Russo brothers than Feige.
well, Iron Man 1 to Endgame. I mean, all of those he was in charge of. So
Yeah, but wasn't like the Russo brothers like a crucial role in that whole thing?
the Russo brothers really truly was like they did Captain America 2, Civil War, Infinity War, Endgame, and then you had Joss Whedon who did Avengers 1 and 2. Like they picked people who knew the role, who knew the criteria and the assignment, and they did it.
Yeah.
So, and again, chat, I'm not saying Bao is like I'm not saying he's great. He was fired for a reason. I'm not saying he wasn't, but this kind of lines up with the fact of like 97 is at least something that people have enjoyed in the MCU's like post Endgame life. And if he's saying Feige wasn't even involved with the project and it succeeded, at least in terms of money, it might say something.
Mm-hmm.
It says a lot, honestly. I'm gonna be real. The MCU, like, they're like post Endgame has been diarrhea dog shit.
There has been exactly 2 movies I have liked post Endgame.
And let me guess.
and Deadpool.
Yep, and Deadpool. Yep, same here. Now, I heard Daredevil Born Again apparently has been doing okay so far. It's only been 3 episodes. I'm waiting until the full series comes out and I hear back. And even then, I'm not gonna fucking go and give Disney any goddamn money.
Oh yeah, no. I refuse to give them
I
money.
will
Probably a
I
good
will
idea.
probably quote unquote borrow a Disney Plus account from a friend.
The next time I will give
Wait.
Disney money on purpose, Kingdom Hearts 4.
Yeah.
I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 3 I heard wasn't all that great.
Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't bad. But, okay, chat. I have a tinfoil hat theory about Kingdom Hearts 3.
I mean, was it running downhill before Endgame though, Farmer Jack?
As far as the MCU was concerned, Captain Marvel was a shit show.
Oh, Captain Marvel sucked. Well,
I'm
Brie
gonna be
Larson's fucking
honest,
unlikable.
I didn't like Black Panther either. I mean, it had some cool concepts. It
It's
had
all right. I
decent
enjoyed
story,
Black
but
Panther. It was okay. I'll say this: I would have enjoyed it more if the theater I was in, the fucking people weren't talking over the goddamn movie.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, look, Black Panther
Gotta
wasn't
happen,
a bad
unfortunately.
movie, but
There was a guy on fucking meth that was in the theater, kept fucking talking over.
oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like Guardians 3 either. I understood the concept of Guardians 3, but Guardians 2 and 3 specifically is kind of where I'm like a little concerned for Superman.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that we had the
James Gunn, I'm gonna be honest with you. After seeing the politics he shoehorned in for Creature Commandos,
yeah,
and
the
the way
Creature
he made the Sons of
Commandos.
Themyscira behave, I was like, I'm not looking forward to the DC expanded universe.
Yeah, when I saw
Also,
that,
that character that's supposed to be Rick Flag's dad is blatantly a self-insert of James Gunn.
yeah,
And that princess that they were supposed to protect is blatantly his wife.
yeah, Creature
Mhm.
Commandos is
Literally
specifically
looks just like his wife.
what got me like
Yeah.
concerned about Superman. I want to hope Superman is good. If I see reviews and I see a lot of reviews that say it's a good movie from people that I know are critical about movies, I will consider going to watch it.
Yeah. I'm just
But-
gonna start playing Yasuke Simulator in the background. This looks like fun.
I hear it's good.
It looks like it was rated more better than oh my gosh.
Have you ever played Postal, Akko?
I have not. I have not.
I feel like that's up your alley. Postal 2 would definitely be your kind of game. Like literally you there's a part of the game where you can literally cut Gary Coleman's head off and kick it around like a soccer ball.
Really? Is that the case?
You could piss on people too. There's
Mm.
literally an achievement if you piss on like over 100 people. It's called Robert Kelly's protege.
Uh-huh.
WandaVision is where I
Oh,
dropped
no.
it. I thought we were getting House of M type of reveal, and we got it limited to one small town and they'll never know what you sacrifice speech to Wanda.
Wasn't like House of M like a really shitty attempt to wokeify the X-Men?
No, House of M was a everyone pissed off Scarlet Witch to the point that she reset reality into her own vision.
Oh.
Which one are we talking? We're talking about WandaVision, or are we
Yeah,
talking
so
about?
the House of M is specifically a comic book story, but it was like the equivalent of like Thanos messing
Killer
with the
King.
Infinity Stones, but it was just the
Yeah.
raw power of Scarlet Witch.
I don't think that there was barbed wire in this period of time. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, there was always different types of. Well, I mean, the closest thing to barbed wire back then was like Palisades.
Yeah, but this kind of barbed wire probably didn't exist back then. I'm gonna be honest, probably more accurate than Assassin's Creed.
I mean, it's
My
about
apologies, let's continue.
you expect it to be just as accurate to feudal Japan as like fucking Afro Samurai was.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're like lightsabers.
Oh, so it won't be stream friendly and getting
Goodbye.
it to run stable. Yeah.
This is beautiful.
But no.
Yes, Killer King. This is Helldivers 1 I'm playing.
So when WandaVision ended and we got the reveal that like, oh, Vision is alive after Endgame, like he's actually alive, but he's like had a full like change and everything, like his like an evolution in a sense.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well, that's where the next step of the story goes. Is we're gonna have
House of M.
well, less House of M and more like a Vision specific story, like maybe him. I know Akko has it. Razor, have you seen Supernatural?
I've seen bits and
no.
pieces. Yes.
Okay,
Oh fuck! I killed Yasuke.
this is more relevant because I'm in season 7 right now because I'm watching it again. And in this season, you have Lucifer talking in Sam's head, like through the
I
entire
forgot that
season.
that story had Lucifer.
The
Is that a
fuck?
bike?
Yeah, so at one point in like season 5, Sam had basically been possessed by Lucifer, and then he sacrificed himself and went into basically hell to act as like a cage for Lucifer. He came out, but he had like the lingering stuff in his head over that, so he's having hallucinations for Lucifer. Okay, fine. That's kind of what I was hoping they would do with Vision, but instead of
Yeah.
like Lucifer, it'd be Ultron in the back of his head. So we'd get like
Right.
another
Oh no.
round of Ultron in the back of a revived Vision's head. Like that'd be cool.
Yeah. That would be pretty cool, but we're not going to get that probably.
We're not gonna
That'd be too cool.
That show is actually, because there is a show about that coming, but we don't
Oh, is
know
there?
more about that than just Vision's the main character.
Yeah. Sorry.
Audio not working? What do you mean audio not working? Audio is working.
Welcome,
fine.
Keo.
Woo!
They should just have the
I love the
MCU at
music.
Endgame. Wait a couple years start again. Yeah. Doing now.
Holy fuck. This is fun.
They could have flipped it and brought the MCUs to the mutants to the MCU with reality warping. There were things they could have done but didn't. Yeah.
We're just gonna run.
Okay, you know what? Why don't we start with Assassin's Creed then?
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
Detroit. No, Cat, that's
yeah.
mean.
Like, I'm gonna be real. My day was good, Killer King. I'm on MommaOcco's podcast right now.
Technically, it's me and Temp's podcast.
Well, me and I'm sorry, Akko and
You're
Temp.
good.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Temp's podcast.
here's
and,
what's funny is Akko was the one who got this whole thing started. I'm the one who primarily hosts the damn thing.
Well, yeah, because like I stream
Oh.
4 days out of the week, and I let you put together
I'm
the
sorry,
docket.
Tem.
So
No,
that
you're fine.
you put together the docket, and then we both talk about it.
Yeah.
You know.
There is.
I'm just playing the game in the background. It's like
I'm gonna open all of these, and then we could just talk
the
about
chat
them.
something to look at while we're talking.
There's so many Assassin's Creed posts in our docket. Oh my god. Okay. So how about we go into the topic that Akko will be most in tune with as far as Assassin's
Okay.
Creed.
Oh, so you want to go to Assassin's Creed now?
Yeah.
Is that a gun?
The dog does good work. The dog does great work.
Oh
There's
god,
a
Dark Dova just
P22
said.
A6.
So
Dark. Oh god, Dark Dova just said. Purity just got done doing a stream of the Assassin's Creed game, and she ran into a T-posing falcon.
Oh. So Olivia Monroe was banned.
Who?
Were they?
I'm so glad I started this with, hey, this will be a topic specifically for Akko. I say who it is, and Akko was like, what?
Who is Olivia? Who?
So she's a
Oh yeah, the
VTuber who was
VTubers.
partnered with Ubisoft, and Ubisoft gave her a key.
Oh right,
Yeah.
I heard about
apologies.
this.
I
Yeah, and then
forgot
she got
that-
fucked.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
Ubisoft gave her a key. I don't remember if the specifics were like she could play it at 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. I don't remember if that was disclosed or not. But she played it at the time that Ubisoft permitted her to play it at least what they said, and then banned her for what, 2 days?
They banned it for 1 day.
1 day. Okay.
The
So
fuck.
yeah. So because she played it at the time that Ubisoft permitted, which was early access period, she got banned because they actually meant the opposite. So as an example, because I'm not sure, like she played it at 7 a.m. She started at 7 a.m. And I'm not saying this is the exact time, but as like the example. Started at 7 a.m. because that's what Ubisoft permitted.
So
Yeah.
But in actuality, they
She
meant
played-
7 p.m.
Well, they got confused because the correct time was 7 a.m., but they got confused by their own timing.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
So because of this, they got Twitch to ban her for 24 hours.
So they banned her because Ubisoft is stupid.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Because she
they do.
even followed Ubisoft's rule with this, and they still punished her for following their rules. The ban only lasted 5 hours, not even a day. Okay, well that's much better, but the point stands: is they shouldn't have even done that.
Regardless, they should not have even banned her to begin with. Why am I dying so quickly?
I hope she uses this as a learning opportunity. Yeah. AAA company, everyone. Yeah. But like that, this is the start of like the relaunch drama. This is the start of it.
The start is they ban somebody before it even happens.
And then it comes out on the day of release. Okay, so when this game, during the pre-release cycle, like months ago, there was, I think Ubisoft even revealed it, that they changed Yasuke to look like George Floyd because of BLM.
Did they really?
What?
Yes.
Wait, you must be shitting me.
No.
They did not.
This is
You gotta be. What the fuck?
Okay, so here. This post says, just to make it 1000% clear, Yasuke, the guy Ubisoft banked all their marketing on, pandered to BLM by saying he was so cool. It doesn't say this post specifically doesn't say George Floyd. I do remember there was a post where they specifically mentioned George Floyd with Yasuke.
Now, come to think of it, he did. I can see the similarity. The facial structure looks similar.
It gets better.
Okay. Oh, it gets better. How do you get
Yasuke, the guy Ubisoft banked all their marketing on, pandered to BLM by saying he was so cool and caused an literal international incident that revealed his biggest source of info was a fraud, is literally a copy-pasted asset from The Division.
Wait, really?
Wait. So you're saying Yasuke is a copy paste?
His model is literally in the Heartland expansion or Heartland game for The Division.
That's currently in development.
Yeah.
What? Seriously?
Yes.
And
people actually went back and got art from it. And he's right here. He's here. That's
They're
Yasuke.
without shame, these fucking people.
Here, I will DM this to both of you.
I'd appreciate that so I can bring it up.
Like
on stream.
I'm streaming it.
You know what? I'm gonna.
No.
You can see it.
No.
Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look.
You can see it.
All right. Let me see here. All right, I gotta
It's
save this
so
image.
bad.
Let me take a look. This what in the fuck? All right, chat. I'm showing you this shit. Holy shit!
Oh, I love it. This is great. Please, Ubisoft. Please.
What the fuck? Yo, it looks just like him. It's to the left. It looks just like him. What
Holy
in the
shit.
fuck?
Chat.
What the?
Even he's surprised. Oh, hold on.
Oh my god. Oh,
Dude, I would expect
yeah,
to love
right.
You gotta love modern gaming, man.
Oh,
You gotta love modern
Ubisoft
gaming.
peak pinnacle gaming.
Look at him. He's even surprised, chat. Look at. Oh, hold on.
Oh
Oh,
god.
okay, Chad. I can't say that. That's mean.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
There's no
That is
originality with
amazing.
this game. Period.
Dude, that's like with oh god, what the fuck? It's like Hunt Down the Freeman, how they were using assets from other games.
Yeah.
Brother, is that you?
This is Yasuke in the future.
This
No,
is his
Johnny
great,
Somali
great,
is
great, great, great
Yasuke in the
grandson.
future. Don't get it wrong. Johnny Somali is the Yasuke of the
Fair.
future.
No, Johnny Somali is like an Indian burial ground curse, like released upon the world.
Oops.
So
This is perfect. It is. And again, I will say, Yasuke Simulator, way more better representation than whatever the fuck they decided to put out. And it was only $8.
no wonder Akko avoided the segue. But is it
How-
to our sponsor that we don't have? Sorry.
How is it? Is it good or does it take the piss?
For what? Oh, Yasuke Simulator.
Yasuke Simulator.
It's pretty good for an asset flip.
Okay.
It runs pretty well.
So
I have to ride the royal bicycle all the way to the
The
castle.
Royal Bicycle?
Yeah.
okay. I actually have to post it in this chat so I can open it. Where is it? Because this is gonna be relevant. Like soon. So a couple days after the game came out, Ubisoft came out and said that they had accumulated 2 million players. They didn't say how many copies
Yes.
were sold, just 2 million players.
Whew!
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Now, here's the thing. Maybe they do actually have 2 million players, but I don't necessarily. Okay, here's the thing.
But
I don't believe that.
that's across all platforms. I could maybe believe it. But the fact that no, I took this screenshot right before stream because I needed it for the thumbnail. They hit an all-time peak of 64,825 players on Steam,
Uh-huh.
which was
What's the
lower than Veilguard.
Yeah, Veilguard beat them out by quite a lot.
I think
wanna
Veilguard beat them out by
say.
20,000 players.
Yeah, and okay, so here's a question. Would you say that Dragon Age is smaller of a audience than
Oh,
Yes.
Rexworth, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. We're on. I'm on Nightwave,
Oh, fuck.
MommaOcco, and TempKitsempt.
I'm playing
How y'all
Yasuke
doing?
Simulator.
I'm currently
music in
playing
Yasuke Simulator
Helldivers
is
1
pretty
as we're
cool.
talking.
It
And
doesn't
music
account-
made by
account.
an AI.
It doesn't account for
Hello,
refunds for a
Raiders.
start.
Hello. How are you doing?
Oh my god.
Is that including free copies? Yes, probably, chat.
Oh my god. Sorry, that comment just got me thinking. What if Ubisoft had everyone in their studio
Lord Rexworth.
buy the game and then refund it?
Definitely go check out Rexworth. If you
Why would they
haven't,
do
guys.
that?
Because of the refund sales count as far as players are concerned.
Wait, what?
So Ubisoft is saying that they've accumulated 2 million players, but they only have 64,000 on Steam.
Uh-huh.
So,
Oh.
and Steam and PC is going to be their biggest market because PC. I mean, if we look at like Monster Hunter sold 1.3 million copies on Steam alone. Sorry, let me rephrase that. 1.3 million players on Steam. 8 million copies total, at least the last time we heard. So they all of a sudden 2 million people are playing the game in 24 to 48 hours. That doesn't fly.
That's disrespectful.
Because like even Tears of the Kingdom, which had I think 20 million copies sold,
Games.
that was over the course of I think a week, maybe 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So Ubisoft is shitting out 2 million players where?
That is a good question. I would like to know where these hidden ninja players are.
Yeah, I would too.
They're inflating their numbers. A
That-
lot of these companies will do this. They will
Mhm.
inflate their numbers to make their shit look better.
Yep.
This is how they are.
And even some companies, like I saw an article, I forgot to post it in our docket. I should have done it. But I saw an article, I think it was from PC Gamer. It could have been from one of the other journalist, piles of garbage. But they were saying that because of its high player count, it almost automatically wins Game of the Year. Actually, no, wait. I commented on that. Where is it? Where
I'm doing it,
is-
guys.
Right. It was The Times of India.
I'm sorry, what?
Assassin's Creed Shadows could be Game of the Year after historic 1 million player launch. Ah, yes. 1 million players makes it Game of the Year.
I'm sorry, a player count doesn't. Mm.
Ow.
DMC2
accent
as
there.
Shadows beat. No, yeah. It doesn't take a lot to beat, 64,000 players.
It really doesn't.
That's a
think I
drop
told
in
you
the
what the fuck?
bucket. So to say that, on top of the fact of Assassin's Creed Shadows hits 2 million players, putting it on track to be the series' most successful game yet.
I'm sorry, but I liked Black Flag. In my opinion, will always be the best Assassin's Creed.
How the hell am I supposed to beat this?
Yeah, okay, I
No
checked.
ammo.
You can play Assassin's Creed Shadows for $10 if you have Ubisoft Premium.
Really? I thought, isn't it like normally $80 or something?
Ubisoft Premium is their
so-
equivalent of Game Pass.
Chat in my Discord sent me a screenshot of Purity playing Shadows and how shitty it is, and there is a bird literally frozen midair.
I love it.
Is this game really that difficult?
Yeah,
feel
here,
like,
let me fucking post it for you, Temp, so you can bring it up, and I'll send it to you as
Oh
well.
my god, I love that. That's great.
This was on Purity's stream
Here, chat, I will bring this up so you all can see it.
because it's fucking hysterical.
Look
Like,
at this.
oh.
Here, let me lower this so you can
Oh
see
my
it a
god,
little better.
Purity's like giving a look like, what the fuck am I looking at here?
Is that a bird just kind of like
That is a
chilling?
bird.
It's a bird T-posing midair.
Nice.
Also, can I point out, I don't care how pixelated this is, this
like
images.
that face of disappointment, like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Look how horribly textured the bushes are.
Oh, have you heard how bad the voice acting is?
Yeah, I've heard it.
Do you have a clip for that? I wanna kinda
I've
bring
heard
that
it's
up.
really bad. They're like,
I can get a clip.
hi, I am
actu-
rice farmer. I farm rice. How are you?
Hold on, let me. I
Yeah,
actually.
bring up a clip so I can play it.
Yeah, I'm getting the clip right now. I gotta
Like, give me-
scroll through.
I gotta.
Right.
Fuck.
We'll bring this up later. I think this is funny. Oh, where is it? Here it is.
You can try Ubisoft Premium for a week.
Alright,
Yeah, that's a
alright.
good. That's another good one.
Okay.
I'm going to do this. Give me.
That's a good point.
Okay,
You can
here,
buy the
I'm
game
going-
and then stop
I'm going
using
to share
Ubisoft
this
Premium.
To both of you.
Give me
Share
a
the
moment.
screen or
No,
The-
I'm sharing the screen, but I just sent it to both of you, so that way Occo doesn't have to open up my stream in Discord.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna set it up so I can watch your stuff on Discord while I'm
here, chat. I'm gonna pause my music.
my
here.
my stream can see this as well.
Let me
Alright,
make
listen to this
sure
chat.
the React audio is up, so you all can hear this. Chat.
Listen to that chat. They sound like such.
They
sound way more special than me.
Storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake.
Mushrooms
Mushrooms.
can
The
too.
smell of dirt, grass.
Oh, Lexius,
and
thank you for the
rain.
follow.
It's so bad.
Yeah, this
Resentment can
is
grow
bad.
quietly
This
without
is
much
bad,
warning
chat. I would be
after a
happier if they
storm.
used fucking
Mushrooms
AI for
What
this.
can
the
too.
fuck? I would rather them
Shiitake?
use AI.
Mushrooms,
Is that bad,
smell
chat?
of
Holy
dirt,
shit.
grass, and rain.
Is this Yasuke Simulator? No, what I just played you was Assassin's Creed.
Resentment
What
can
I'm
grow
playing right now is
That's
Yasuke Simulator.
Assassin's Creed.
You know, Ubisoft is really putting the ass in Assassin's Creed.
Really, they are.
Like, it truly is ass Creed. Like, this is fucking horrible.
I'm gonna make it worse.
How are you gonna make it worse?
The credits are 2 hours long.
That's right. That's right. What's his
What?
face? Stuttering
So-
Craig, actually, I think he uploaded all of the
He did.
credits. Yeah, so speaking of which, the credits for this game is like one screenshot, and it just shows all the assets they used for the game.
Oh my fucking god.
And it's
It
2
sounds like
hours
AI.
long. And Akko pointed it out. Was it yesterday?
Wait, 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, the credits are 2 hours long.
Sorry, 2 hours and 6 minutes long and 20 seconds.
2 hours fucking long. I'm still shocked. Like 2 fucking hours long.
There's a reason they give you the option to close, pause, rewind, or fast forward.
for the credits.
They don't give you an option to skip it. But you
I
can.
would just fucking skip it. What the fuck?
$500 million game right here. No, it is.
Mm-hmm. And this game was only like a couple
That is
$100
why
bucks,
they
probably.
shouldn't VA when coming back from the dentist. Look, if that voice came out and the voice actor was like, hey, so I got a tooth pulled, I got several teeth pulled, but I still had to come in and do recording, I would expect that voice and I wouldn't be mad about it.
They would have been like, say no more, fam.
Yeah. If I have to do it
Jesus
funny, I'll do it
fucking-
funny.
Do I have to do something?
Their credits are actually scuffed, full of massive
Yeah,
typos, copy pasted, unedited text with
yeah,
unfiltered unfilled sections. No. You know what? I'm not even surprised.
Ubisoft. Remember when Ubisoft used to get like stereotypically like racist sounding voice actors to play the Asian people?
Speaking of racism, Akko pointed this out yesterday, I believe, with the song of the final boss.
Oh yeah, the song of the final boss is just a bunch of black people singing ching chong over like Japanese music.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It is.
Wait, they legit say
Let me find that. Akko,
Yeah.
do you have that? Do you know who
I
posted
don't.
that?
I don't.
Hold on. Assassin's Creed
You know, I'm pretty
Shadows
sure I'm not supposed to be
final
able to do this.
boss. Here it is. It's also here. I have it up on my stream. Listen to the music.
Yeah, I played it last night, but I'll play it again. Did you post it, Tim?
I can.
No fucking way.
You can't please post it.
I'm posting it. There you go. Yeah, it's just nothing but King Chong.
Fucking this is this shit.
Also, this is the final boss of the game.
Holy shit, what the fuck? This is the most boring final boss.
I can't.
Apparently Swahili for kill. I don't care what other language it is. It sounds
why?
racist as fuck
Yeah, no,
when you're
it
playing in a
is so
Japanese
fucking-
game.
Oh my god.
It is so incredibly racist.
Oh,
It is bad.
that
It is super duper bad.
I looked it up.
That is
Oh.
bad.
Ghost of Tsushima cost 60 million. Yeah, no, Ubisoft way overpaid for this game. But Ubisoft
You're
is
not
also
fucking kidding.
still touting themselves as the premier quadruple A company.
Yeah, quadruple, because, you know, that's the sound you're gonna fucking make when you see the price of all their crappy products. That's
Remember-
exactly what that is.
Can't remember when they said had a fiercely loyal wife and sister Nobunaga cuck her husband for an overblown weapon holder? Yes! So there is a scene as well where Yasuke can fuck.
Wait,
Nobunaga's sister.
Yeah. Hi there. The fuck is wrong with your face?
The
So You can fuck Nobunaga's sister, and I want to remind you, this is feudal Japan. There is
Yeah.
a scene where Yasuke can fuck a fat, non-binary person.
Oh, wonderful.
And fun fact, chat, if you were non-binary back in these
Wonderful.
times, or if you had any like weirdness about you back in these times, most of the time you just got killed.
Yep.
Because
Or
people were
they
hyper
put
bigots
you in a
back
sane
then.
asylum, or they beat the shit out of you with a bamboo stick. I would assume in Japan. But I don't know any. Well, in other places they would have literally taken you to like a, I don't know, like a church or a monastery, and they would torture the shit out of you until you were exercised.
Mhm. Users
Look,
are
chat,
still
it's the Chiquita
debating.
Killian.
Users are still debating. In the finale, the player hears rap in Swahili. Chinga tuna wachina slaughter we are killing. So that's what it translates to. Or Ching Chong Wa Cha Ninja. He has birthed an emperor that continues her legacy to this day. That's Sister Oichi. Oh. Game is a
Okay.
shit show. This
Just-
game,
Just why?
Oh, am I out of bullets?
I really genuinely hope Ubisoft just goes under with this game.
You know what? Let it die.
Can he hit me? He can.
Unironically, let it die.
Shit.
Also, I looked it up. If a non-noble had sex with a
Shit.
noble woman, it would be the death sentence. It gets even
can hit
worse
me.
when you
Yeah,
realize that
well-
Yasuke was originally Nobunaga's slave.
It was like his bragging rights too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the thing to
It's
show
like,
off.
look, I have this exotic foreigner.
How the fuck am I supposed to beat this?
Like, a lot of people, when during development, are saying, like, you know, if it's during that time
Boba.
period and Nobunaga is actually in the game, you could have Yasuke be an NPC that you meet somewhere down the line. That's fine.
He can jump.
But this. Oh my god, this game, chat. This game is.
How the fuck am I supposed to?
This
beat up
is
man?
the game of all time.
Naruto, chat just said in good news, Bam Margera is going to be in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. I mean, look, Bam Margera, I'm sorry to say it, he is a fucking mess.
Is he coming after me? He's not.
That guy is an absolute fucking mess. I know because you know why? I actually live not too far from Bam Margera, actually.
They added a cave to the game that has some history behind it. Oh, lovely.
Slave is putting it mildly. He was lower than that. He was an exotic pet to show off. Yeah.
Bam fell off.
And by the way,
hard.
Chat, I'm not gonna say that's right, you know, because having slaves is not right. It's
It's
just
It's just that
like,
was the time
people-
period.
people try and put
Okay.
more.
Hear me out. Hear me out. What if they made a comedical game where you're a time traveler and you go back in time to try and prevent the concept of slavery and you accidentally invent it? You
Well, that
go
would be
back
funny.
way before it was invented and you just see a bunch of people in mud huts and you're like, I am from the far distant future and I am trying to stop slavery, and they're all confused. They're like, slavery, what's that? And he goes, oh, it's where you own somebody else and you have them do your stuff for you. And they're like, that's an excellent idea. Why don't we
Oh.
do that?
That would really suck. Yeah.
Be funny though.
Okay.
And then the whole game is just you trying to unfuck what you did.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed slavery. That would be odd.
I wouldn't be. Maybe.
Boss
mean,
is weak to bullets.
that's not
okay, well, I have to have
entirely-
bullets before.
Like, if you followed along the original concept of Assassin's Creed being like, you know, you're playing as Desmond and you're going against the Templars, like that kind of would fall in line with that.
When did they stop doing that? Because that I'm sure
Um,
that's why people enjoyed it.
That was either 3 or Black Flag.
Why did they stop doing it?
Because
GTA.
Desmond's story
Ye-
finished. Quote unquote
Okay.
finished.
But like, okay,
No, I think it was 3. It was 3 because I remember the beginning of Black Flag, and it was like some no-name nobody getting a job at like the Templars, like modern day. The Templars, okay, for Occo, the Templars were essentially Umbrella Corps from Resident Evil. It's just they existed in the past and then they existed in the present, but they existed as like a mega corporation under a different name because they knew that if assassins existed at that current time, they would know because they were like an ancient organization.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I Ubisoft
Hello?
wants to bring back Desmond, really.
Well, okay, so
Well,
that's the thing is every protagonist, so like Altair, Ezio, Connor, they were all descendants of Desmond. So the whole point is you're like you swap back and forth between Desmond and whoever the protagonist is, because you're all the memories of like Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, like all those games. It's all from the memories of Desmond because it's going back in time through his head, reliving the history of his ancestors.
yeah.
That was the point of it. Because if they could learn what their ancestors had done, they would be able to learn how to stop the Templars in modern day.
Right.
Wait, they teased Desmond in Valhalla.
I don't even know how the hell they can make Desmond work off his shadows.
Desmond is secretly Yasuke.
Really?
Oh God.
I think even Black Flag was Desmond because they trapped his DNA and used it for other people. I don't know. I kind of want to. Okay, Jet. I own like on Steam 2 and Brotherhood. I never finished them because Ubisoft put in a anti-cheat called Punk Buster. That when I tried playing these games, it
Punk
fucked up
Buster's
my
kinda shitty.
computer so bad that it made my computer unusable.
Oh, that slowed down the game a lot.
And I never
Coming into
reinstalled
these-
them after I fixed that issue because I refused to just use Punk Buster.
Look at that chat is killing the game by doing that. That is hilarious.
Oh yeah,
So-
by the way, Tem, do you like World War II games?
That depends.
Ugh.
Okay, because one I'm currently playing right now, it's called Easy Red. It's like dirt cheap,
I think.
and you can. It's both multiplayer and single player, and you can play any theater of World War II you want, pretty much.
Yeah. The Templars and the Assassins are both good guys. However, the Assassins want peace through freedom, and the Templars want true order. Yes. Well, and under that logic, like the Templars aren't exactly good either. Like if they want servitude, like true, like
They have them act like the Illuminati.
yeah. In Black Flag, they use a meta excuse that they pick descendants to recreate the memories of historical figures and make them into games for people to play it. That is very meta. Oh my god.
Yeah, what was it? Abstergo Industries is what
Yeah,
they're called
Abstergo,
modern
that-
day in the
yeah.
Assassin's Creed universe.
I kind of want to play Black Flag. I've heard Black Flag is fantastic.
Oh, Black Flag is one of the best pirate games you'll ever fucking play. You should have Shiroi come on here sometime, and she'll fucking tell you because she's played every fucking Assassin's Creed game almost.
Who has?
Why is that a
Almost.
thing, Ubisoft? Why is your Assassin's Creed bundle $481?
What is offered in that?
What?
What? Excuse
It-
me?
Is it? It's every
I'm
Assassin's Creed
sorry,
game.
what?
It is every Assassin's Creed game on Steam.
The fuck?
So like you have 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Unity, Rogue, Syndicate, Black Flag, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, Liberation,
Rogue, you play as a
Mirage,
Templar,
and Shadows.
don't you?
Huh?
You play as a Templar in Rogue, don't
In
you?
order to pick up the
I don't
bullets,
know.
you have to switch to the gun. Okay.
I have no idea. I'm very kind of not on like the Assassin's Creed lore because I've never finished a game, one of those games. I don't know, chat. Maybe next time Brother or Black Flag goes on sale, I'll pick it up.
I heard Freedom. Sure, what was Freedom Cry like? By the way,
It's $512 for me. Oh, is it only that price for me because I own 2 of the games in the bundle?
Oh gosh, there's even more.
It's even more. It's $512.
Ew.
ew.
Like,
That is
if you
disgusting.
wanted to play them, wait for a really heavy sale. Because the one game that's gonna be like the most expensive is going to be Shadows.
Oh shit, he can jump.
About this bundle, complete your library with this amazing bundle. Thank you. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm gonna say like 1 through Black Flag is probably pretty decent to play. I know people have
Sure, I
problems.
said she.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Sure, I said she didn't play every Assassin's Creed. She tapped out halfway through
Syndicate.
which is fair.
I've heard Syndicate is good. I have Syndicate on Epic.
Yeah, I murdered him in Minecraft. I am samurai. Yay.
I really wanted to play 3 because I loved the aesthetic of 3. Because it was like during the American Revolution. Or sorry, was it? Oh God,
3 is during the American Revolution.
yeah.
Surprised they didn't make one during the American Civil War.
Okay, this is gonna get Akko. I think this is really funny. So there was a DLC after 3 came out called "The Tyranny of King Washington."
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it's a what if scenario. It's like what if
Is-
George Washington was evil.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
what
a
if
Subway?
it's a what if scenario. I believe that George Washington was, while he was the leader of the American Revolution, he was installed to be that by
As
the
king.
French. So when they won, he became the king and then basically still won it for the French.
Shirai
Which-
said Assassin's Creed Rogue is the edgiest game she ever played.
Damn. That's insane.
Oh.
Ugh. What's the connection with Liberation? I have no idea.
I have no fucking idea either. Thing is, the Assassin's Creed and the Templars can achieve the Assassins and the Templars can achieve their goals if they weren't literal extremes of what they believe in. Absolute freedom would mean anarchy and lawlessness and probably killing
Oh.
anyone that disagreed with you.
Tyranny gave Washington an apple and he went power mad. Oh, okay. Because I remember the apples being like some corruption driven like technology.
I'm doing okay, albino.
Or weren't the apples
This-
kind of like the apple of Eden? Like the snake that gave Aka, was it Adam or Eve? I'm blanking.
On what?
The snake that gave the apple in the Garden of Eden.
Gave it
Oh,
gave it to Eve.
It was Eve, okay.
And then later was like, Adam, take a bite. Oh, I really shouldn't, Eve. Oh, but do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Surprised you don't remember this.
Just like a woman, she got a man
It-
kicked out of his home.
It's I will say I don't remember it, but also at the same time, like I am processing a lot of information right now. So that just kind of okay. So there's the exact same apples from the Garden of Eden. Okay.
So that actually reminds me of an old joke. How come women can never decide what to eat?
Why?
The last time a woman decided what to eat, she got humanity kicked out of paradise.
Damn.
Damn indeed. Temp, show off the Ezio drip? I don't know the Ezio drip. Unless you mean straight Ezio.
They're talking about the robes.
Assassin's Creed reframes the Garden of Eden as them stealing an apple from the precursors and escaping alien slavery. That's wild. Yeah, that's pretty much all Assassin's Creed we have. Like,
I mean, we could spend hours going over footage, but like,
we could, but it's like,
is it worth it?
is it worth? Yeah, exactly. Is it worth it? Like,
Honestly, the more attention you give the game, the more Ubisoft is just going to give a reason to triple down.
exactly.
Yeah.
So,
So, I
how
think
about-
if it's all right with you guys, I want to take a moment to talk about super chats.
okay, go ahead.
Go ahead,
So-
read your super chats.
So, just because my chat's been nice tonight, and I want to make sure I reward them by being a dirty little whore and reading all of their messages for all the money they gave me. Excuse me. Let's see here. Sly for 100 bits at the beginning of the stream. Woohoo! Another Nightwave stream. Woohoo indeed. Woohoo
Woohoo.
indeed. And then for 1 bit, I
Woohoo.
could play the Sam Hyde clip. Well, I did that for you. Thank you. And then also thank you for the gift sub to Tapeworm. Very much appreciated. Tapeworm, enjoy your sub on Twitch. Magma for Tent and Critical Role isn't bad by itself, is that they brought a lot of tourists to D&D, very true, which brought a lot of money to WotC, which led to the OGL scandal and 5e, 5.5e. Yes. Yes. Did you read that one already? I can't
Yes.
remember. Okay, that was the one that you stole from me.
Yes, it is.
Okay, let me make sure. One Tire Gamer for 16.99 NZ. MommaOcco did the clown avatar. Come with a lifetime supply of Fago. Love it, by the way.
Whoop whoop.
Devastator for 2 Canadian. Cosplaying Bellatra Clown or Harley Quinn? My own thing. Is my own thing. Sly, thank you for the $1. No message. Wolf for the 2 on the show that ruined Rogue's character. Shame. Indeed.
Yeah, that was X-Men 97.
Okay. And then Sly for 2. Ubisoft employees can't read clocks. Very true. Magma for 2. A lot of the models come from other Ubisoft games. Well, I guess that's what we're finding out now.
I mean, it's okay if Ubisoft asset flips. I'm okay with that. I mean, FromSoft does it.
They just make it so
Just make it
blatant, it's kinda
tasteful.
funny.
You know what? I can kind of tell with a lot from soft games, not to be a dick.
Right, but FromSoft does it tastefully.
That's right, you clown whore. Yes, that's me.
Oh.
And then Super Iron Bot for 5. To be fair, Floyd was it? I can't say that. No. Blank was an asset flip from Ubisoft games too. That's not nice to say, chat. Wolfsbane for 5 looks at Yasuke model in Division. Ha ha ha. Wait, you serious? Ubisoft, let me laugh even harder. Mercenary for 2. Let's bring back those times. And the Mercenary again for 2. Ubisoft definitely deserves those times on them. They probably do. Dilocon for 2 Australian. Boss guy is weak to bullets. Well, I figured that out, thankfully. I was able to get past it. Mercenary for 2. I refuse to play Syndicate because Karl Marx love. I've never played Syndicate. Have you guys?
No.
I have not, no.
No. Fair enough. Well, that is all the
The
super.
only
have it,
Assassin's
but-
Creed I really played, I played Black Flag, and I played a little bit of Odyssey, and then I got tired of the pay-to-win shit, and then I played a little bit of Valhalla just because the whole Viking shit, and then I got tired of that because that was also very pay-to-win.
Yeah. They have DLC in this game where you can add samurai shades and a drinking hat that replaces your samurai helmet with a drinking hat. What the fuck?
To be honest, I kind of like
love it.
Yasuke's character being a gentle giant from a faraway land. Shame marketing had nothing of it in it. They could have simply wrote the story and manner of how things were as an alternative history that Yasuke had managed to integrate himself to the people as said, a gentle giant, and after Oda's fall, he went and became a Yakuza who worked with Noe. Wouldn't that have been a cool story? That would have at least been better.
I do feel like
That would have been
an
a
alright
lot
story.
better than whatever the fuck they're trying to do right now.
So
Before you leave the subject of Shadows, I've DM'd you the best acting in the game.
is it
Okay.
the acting that we heard about the shiitake
No.
mushrooms?
No, this one is by Learning the Law from saying Quentin Tarantino levels of cinema in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Here, I'll
You want to DM it to me?
both of you.
All right, chat. This will be the last thing we hear, and then we'll move on.
No.
Okay.
You'll tell me
Oh,
where
even the
it
main
is.
actor sounds horrible.
I do that, you'll have no reason to let me live.
So you won't tell me where it is.
No.
Oh my god,
you're
this
no
acting
use
is
to
fucking
me.
horrible.
Oh fuck.
No.
Oh my gosh, those
You'll-
eyes. Wait. Wait. Oh, what? Okay. Look at that face.
They're fucking
But
bad.
the dialogue, yeah, no, the dialogue is horrendous.
Chad, I'm sorry. You're like 20 seconds behind me. My apologies. But like, what the fuck is that face?
Oh, yeah. It's so bad. It's so bad. Ironically, Yasuke's VA put in the best of performance.
That is kind of funny. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that face. That is horrible.
That's pretty fucking bad.
I... Chad, I'm speechless.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I'm gonna do this.
I feel like The Room has better acting than this.
Timu level of game design. That's giving too much credit to Timu.
I'd say Timu has more.
Team
voice
would have more
acting.
quality. Fuck.
Ironically, Star Wars Holiday Special is better.
Feels like a
Okay, I'm done
Fiverr
playing this
scam.
game.
All right.
I'm done playing
So-
this game. It's funny, but not. It's funny. Is what
All
it
right.
is.
So something funny happened over the weekend. Have either of you heard about the Sonic DC crossover?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. The what?
Okay. So I think middle of last year, SEGA announced they were doing a collaboration with DC. At first, it was just a fun little trailer or like a fun little cinematic of Shadow wearing Batman's outfit in Gotham and just doing Batman's job. Okay, cool, because it was like for Batman's like one of his anniversaries or something. Okay, cool, fine. And then SEGA came out a couple months later and said, yeah, so it's gonna be way more than that, and we're doing a whole big thing. Like, what is it gonna be? It's like be comics. It's gonna be other crossover stuff. It's gonna be a big thing. Okay. The first issue of this crossover came out this week.
Okay.
I'm gonna
How did it do?
I'm gonna put this. Well, the
Assuming
fact,
it did fucking poorly.
actually it's doing very well, but we had a moment of Batman and Shadow trauma dumping together.
Oh
Oh
my gosh.
no.
Seriously?
Oh,
Yes.
No.
Literally, we have Batman and Shadow trauma dumping together.
Oh my gosh.
My parents are dead.
Is it literally just both of them saying how everybody that they love is dead?
Yeah, so the thing is like, so they beat a parademon invasion because Darkseid wants the Chaos Emeralds. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
And Shadow's just like, fuck this, I'm not bothering, I don't care. You all do your own shit, you all do it anyway, I don't care.
Oh geez. My apologies, chat, for ear raping you.
And Batman's just like, you know, you wouldn't have left unless you had a reason to be really edgy. So why'd you leave? Like, who was it that was murdered?
Yeah. That
Oh
is.
my god, you're edgy like me.
He didn't actually say that, but like he pointed out all of Shadow's traits are exactly like his own, and it's like,
The Sonic DC crossover was real? Yes.
yeah, it's real.
Yes, it is 100% real.
This is where my parents died, Shadow.
Well, maybe if they did, they had
Oh.
guns, they wouldn't die.
Who's the better crybaby? That's a good question. I don't know.
And they actually, people say canonical. I'm not sure if it's canonical, but they basically said that Shadow or Sonic is faster than the Flash.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Now, admittedly, they do play on this because the Flash has the Speed Force, and Sonic is just naturally that fast, and Flash technically isn't. So that's kind of like what they're playing on.
Mm-hmm.
No, here. I'm gonna put this in both of your chats. Or both, like here. So Akko wanted to post it. Like, this is real. Admittedly, it doesn't look bad. I read it. It's actually, it feels a little rushed,
Okay.
but it doesn't feel bad. It's just gonna give him a little bit of time to cook.
Wow.
But I sent this to Akko and it just like, what?
Oh my god.
You better be worth your trouble. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
Oh, edgy. Just imagine this in Keanu's voice.
You know what?
I don't really want to.
For my community, I'm gonna post this in the Discord.
Oh god.
That's beautiful. Still better than the Ruby DC crossover.
It
I
is.
agree.
It is.
I agree, I
Anything's
agree.
better than the Ruby DC crossover.
I agree. Chat.
I cringe so much watching that crossover.
Yeah.
I watched it out of morbid curiosity, and just Batman and all the other DC characters acted so out of character.
Why would you do that though?
Like, they made Batman all mopey, like, me in the world of Remnant, I have superpowers, but at home I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Sakurai came into discussion lately.
Yes, he did. He did. I was pretty happy about that.
Sakurai says Japanese developers should avoid trying to appeal to Western tastes. Sakurai is a Chad. We've understood this for years. Super Smash Bros. Creator Masahiro Sakurai was recently awarded the Art Encouragement Prize from the Japanese government's Agency of Cultural Affairs, Agency for Cultural Affairs, for his remarkable achievement with the Masahiro Sakurai on Creating Games YouTube channel. Okay. As part of that, he conducted an interview with NTAX in which he stressed a need for Japanese developers to focus on creating games with domestic appeal rather than trying to cater to Western tastes. When asked how Japan can keep up with booming gaming markets in some regions such as China, Sakurai simply stated, "It's not really my own idea, but as an industry trend, I think Japanese people should keep pursuing the things that the Japanese people like." He goes on to say that the success of Japanese games in the West had led so many teams in the region to join a growing trend of making Americanized works. However, he doesn't necessarily believe that Western gamers are looking for this, stating, "I think that they seek the uniqueness and fun of Japanese games." His comment comes at an interesting time for Silent Hill fans, of all people, though not relevant for the Switch, and I want to clarify with that comment. This is on the Nintendo Life page. But as such, maybe the Switch 2, though, the recent transmission broadcast for Silent Hill F highlighted a desire to bring the series back to its Japanese roots, with series producer Motoi Okamoto stating, "As Silent Hill was based in the West for the longest time, it felt like the Japanese influence was fading. As such, the latest entry will be the first to take place solely in Japan." Masahiro Sakurai stressed that his opinion is just one way of looking at the topic, but we think it is a pretty sound approach with love Japanese games here at Nintendo Life because they're so distinctly Japanese and we wouldn't have it any other way. I agree. Japanese games should resume being Japanese games.
I agree.
They should.
Obviously.
And Westerners buy Japanese games because they are Japanese games.
Exactly.
They want something different. It's just like how a lot of Japanese people have actually been playing more open world Western games because it's something different than what they're used to playing.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know if you know this, but before Battlefield went to shit, Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 were super popular in Japan, actually. They had a growing Japanese community. Because you don't see too many, open world, not open world, but you know what I mean. Big map, big team first person shooters in the East.
Oh, yeah. And then to go on with that, console gaming wasn't, it was decent there, but primarily there was mobile gaming. because Japan is just kind of always on the move because of how, you know, people's lives are there. So when the Valve released the Steam Deck, kind of like the PC gaming or console gaming market really kind of jumped up. And look at the DMC4 producer statement on gaming to contrast this. It's that is in here. We'll actually read that next. It's a good idea. Where is it? Right here. So Bounding into Comics posted an article very similar, saying Resident Evil 4 and Devil May Cry 4 producer admits industry has grown to a point where a game just being fun isn't enough to sell. Bullshit.
Interesting.
Bullshit. If it's fun, people will buy it. That's the purpose of the game. We buy the game, we play the game because it's fun.
Are these people convinced that the only way that a game can be successful is if it has some sort of deeper impact on it?
Maybe.
Is that all these people think?
Maybe. I don't know. I blame Inafune for Japanese games industry trying to appeal to the West. It's a goddamn miracle that Rock Band was so good after Kitamura left Capcom. Did that require to have Capcom give two shits about Mega Man?
Yeah, listen, Chad, if they do another Mega Man game, I'll be surprised. I don't believe it will
Yeah,
happen.
I will be too. The day we have a Mega Man game announced by Capcom is the day the internet's going to be screaming.
Especially the Nemesis.
Yeah. Anyway.
That was his favorite game series of all time.
And offering an admittedly depressing summary of the current state of the industry, veteran video game producer Hiroyuki Kobayashi says that unlike years past, the success of a given title now depends on far more than it just being fun. Kobayashi, who served as a producer on a number of Capcom titles, including Devil May Cry 4, Resident Evil 4, and every Sengoku Basara entry before leaving to form his own current GP Track 50 studio, provided this insight into the modern video game industry while speaking to Tekken franchise director Katsuhiro Harada for the latest entry of Famitsu's Behind the Scenes of Game Development Creator on Creator interview series. Reflecting on the fact that the ever-growing nature of their industry had led to a similar change in their respective workloads, Kobayashi opened, in the past, game development often started with a simple thought like, this seems fun. If a team had enough development experience, the game would somehow turn into a hit. But nowadays, just being fun isn't enough to sell. We need to conduct thorough marketing beforehand, analyze which audience the game will appeal to, clearly define the target, he explained. And if we don't, the game won't be well received. For example, the title we're currently developing is aimed at the overseas gaming market. I'll say now, it probably won't sell very well in Japan. Asked by Harada if this meant he and his...
know at least.
At least he's honest. Like, you know what? It's like, you know, it's not designed for the West, or for the Japan, which means it's probably not going to sell well here, and I fully admit that. So, at least he knows.
Yeah, they're slowly realizing that the money that comes from America doesn't really come from America because the people that say they want this stuff don't actually have the money for it. They just say that they want it.
Exactly.
They're all broke bitches. Broker than we all are, by the way.
Really, they are.
Because
the yen is
like Japan. Like
I know the yen
I'm not talking
was.
About Japan. I'm talking about
Japan's economy is going to shit.
Yeah,
sadly.
The yen is in the dumpster right now.
Bad for the locals, good for the Western tourists.
Partially America's fault. Because they kind of depend on us to have a strong economy too.
And our economy hasn't been very strong thanks to Mr. Magoo.
Indeed.
Anyway, where is it? Asked by Harada if this meant he and his team had made a clear decision from the start regarding their creative direction. Kobayashi confirmed, yes, because if we don't clarify that up front, at some point someone will suggest maybe we should make it more appealing to the Japanese market too. If we go down that road, the game itself will gradually lose its original focus, he said. That's why we set a clear direction from the beginning. This game is made for a specific audience, emphasizes Kobayashi. You know, that's not incorrect. That's not incorrect, though. It is very true. Like, when you target a specific audience, like, say, as an example, like, we're making Resident Evil 9, which is actually in our docket, by the way, chat.
Oh, yeah,
Resident Evil 9, I'm excited
That's the one that's also Japanese, isn't it?
We don't know. We'll talk about that soon. Well, actually, why not lead into that because this is also kind of Resident Evil based.
All right.
But let's say this is Resident Evil 9, and it was being designed for Western and Japanese markets in mind. well, then you're going to be like, well, this is kind of conflicting. But if it was designed specifically for the Western market in mind, I'm not going to say it's not going to have problems, but at least it'll be more focused. Which is very true. If you're able to focus more on what you're trying to do, you're probably going to accomplish your goal better.
Yeah. That is the hope, yes.
So, agreeing with Kobayashi's point, Harada recalled, the process of shaping a project today is very different from the past. Back when we were young, like in the 90s when we were developing Tekken, we led with our passion, saying, this is the kind of fighting game we want to make, and a lot of people followed us because of that enthusiasm. But today, with so many entertainment choices available, we have to be extremely precise about who we're targeting. To this end, the Tekken blocks would later inquire, I think many Japanese fans would love for it to be a hit domestically as well, even if you adjust the look or marketing strategy. It is still difficult to make it more appealing in Japan, to which Kobayashi would affirm, I just don't think the gameplay will match Japanese preferences. Gotta refresh Occo's stream. There we go. I can see the chat.
My chat's saying it's the same as Hollywood selling exclusively to China. Also, it's funny how badly they fell on their face with that goal.
In reference to what?
Catering to Western audiences.
Oh,
right.
Speaking of China, people have been noticing that one of the things that China tends to do is they will buy up a lot of stake in a company, then they will sink that company by introducing a lot of DEI into it. And now it looks as if, because I can believe this, that China has introduced DEI into video games as a long-term psyop in order to make Chinese companies more profitable or more likable. Because
I can see it.
Well, not only can I say, I feel like it's something that's actually true.
Yeah.
I mean, like games that are owned by Tencent, like a lot of them, well, I don't even think Tencent, but like Western American companies, that have stakes bought in them by the Chinese government, they all start sucking really bad. And I mean, it takes a couple of years to happen. So maybe this is a multi-decade
they started sucking, and then we saw games like Nikkei, Stellar Blade, Liza P, Black Myth Wukong, Marvel Rivals.
Is Liza P a Chinese game?
I think Liza P is Chinese, yeah. Liza P is either
Really?
Chinese
Is
or
it?
Korean.
I believe it's Korean.
Okay, then that doesn't count because the Koreans and the Chinese don't like each other that much.
Korea's been knocking out of the park, though.
Shocker, Koreans and the Chinese don't like each other.
Create the disease, sell the cure.
Yep.
Also, I will say this, right? I've seen a lot of Korean movies. I have yet to say there has been a Korean movie that I've seen that I thought was shit.
No, yeah.
It's like there's been some really good Korean films.
I think it definitely
What about Squid Game?
Squid Game. I haven't seen it, but I heard season 1 was
okay.
good. Season 2, a lot of people refuse to see season 2.
Season 2
because
embraced
it's
wokeism.
the purpose of Squid Game.
Oh, that's sad.
Korean for Liza P. Yeah, so you can definitely say Nikkei and Stellar Blade are also Korean. Oh, okay. Well. But the point stands is very correct. Like movies, like American movies, all shit. Almost like 100% shit. But
most American movies are shit these days.
But Russian, Japanese, Chinese, Korean, that's where you're kind of starting to see a little bit more like better products.
Chad, if you figure out how to join me while I'm doing this, you may join me, but otherwise I'm just kind of chilling.
A lot of Asian products have turned out to be a lot better than any Western products, sadly. I would love to support American products and everything, but right now a lot of American products are fucking horrible.
Well, ironically,
Agreed.
I was looking at dishwashers yesterday because ours broke years ago, and I'm finally looking to getting a new one. And we're looking at all the different brands, and everything's like, oh, here's American, and we're pointing out that one of these brands specifically is Korean, and I'm just like, right now I'd probably be more open to buying, a Korean dishwasher than an American one.
And it's not even just American shit, it's also just Western shit in general. Like, you look at a lot of British things and it's fucking horrible.
Yeah. British, Canada.
Like Doctor Who used to be a very fucking good science fiction series, albeit weird as fuck.
Well, that's when it was good, was when it was weird as fuck.
Right. But like, man, like Doctor Who has been terrible. Warhammer was like one of the few good things that the UK had going for it fiction wise. They're ruining that
Warhammer's
shit.
so weird because on one hand, and like Warhammer's like in two specific piles. It's either
Right.
what the hell are you doing,
Like-
and more of
Like
this.
games like Space Marine are base as fuck.
Space
But then
Marine,
you have
Rogue
shows
Trader.
like Tithes that are like woke.
Thank you for the
Holy
raid. I
shit.
appreciate it.
Oh, did someone raid you?
Yep. Heading to bed. Just
Oh, hey,
texting to give a
Zamir.
like and say thank you. Yes, please like the stream, chat, if you have not already. Like the stream and yeah, like the stream, pretty please. Oh, Benj, you did end up joining. That's cool.
Okay. Anyway. So, of course, there will be some people who absolutely love it, but at the end of the day, success is measured by how many copies a game sells, he clarified. From that perspective, trying to modify the game to appeal to more of a Japanese market would be a risky move. It's not that I'm disregarding Japan. Personally, I would love for it to sell well here. But if we prioritize that, it could negatively impact the game's success overseas. As I mentioned before, we've made a clear decision to focus on the international market. With that in mind, everything from the world building to the genre and characters is designed specifically for an overseas audience. I guess that's a fair way to look at it. It's frustrating, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I really want to respond to that. Sorry, I just saw a post I kind of want to respond to. I'm going to wait maybe till after stream.
Oh dear.
Oh,
What
it
did
was
you
a real
see?
nasty post.
You're both tagged in it. I'll put it that way.
Seriously?
Yes.
How bad is it?
I think it's oh, that's fine.
I don't
That's-
see it on Twitter.
Oh, then they might have blocked you.
No, I've
It's about the Niara thing.
Okay, go ahead and share it with me, pretty please. Impromptu
I don't
drama
see
right
it
here,
either.
right now.
Here.
For some reason, I'm just not seeing people's tweets.
I kind of respond with the idea of like
No,
You-
don't respond. This person is this person like is an attention whore.
no, I can tell. I can
so you don't
absolutely tell.
respond. All right,
But
gave
I
them one
still
response, and
kind of
that's
want
all
to
I plan give.
respond with the idea.
No.
Akko, let me
Don't
finish what I'm
respond.
saying first before you disregard me. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, but just you
Hey,
don't
Akko.
Imprint,
respond.
what's up, man?
I kind of want to respond with the meme of like, you've already sold me nothing. You don't need to do anything else.
Again, just don't say anything.
I'm not going to.
What's funny is, and by the way, I'm going to talk about this on Wednesday when I sit down. Well, actually, I don't know what we're going to talk about. Niara, so you guys both saw it. I'm going to sit down with Niara,
Yes.
right? Okay. Razor, do you know who Niara is? I don't know if I told you.
I don't know. Also, Zeus Pegasus, thank you for the raid. Hey, everybody.
So Niara
Hey,
is
I'll
a
do it.
trans activist that is on everybody's minds right now, including now Grums, which is way more attention than I think that Niara ever deserved in this kind of fight here. But Niara is a trans activist
no.
that is one of the trans the kids kind of individuals. You don't have to comment if you don't want to.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
I don't
give
want to get
biggies.
involved in this conversation.
But I feel like it's important for me to say is like I don't mind trans people. I know some people around me probably do, but like I don't mind trans people. I mind when they muddy the waters and make life worse for other trans people. And I had vaguely mentioned, well, not even vaguely, I had mentioned on Twitter that I had had gender dysphoria when I was a teenager, and they're like, "Let's talk about it." I was like, "Okay."
Midnight Ghost Bunny, thank you for the follow.
So we're gonna do that on Wednesday, this Wednesday, and they told me they just wanted to talk about that. If that's all that it's talked about, cool. We'll see. They may want to talk about other things. I have no idea.
Hmm.
I have no idea. But I just think it's funny. I don't know. I just think it's funny people call me a conservative Republican. When I didn't even vote in the last election.
Yeah, you couldn't because you were moving.
These people just want to peg me as something. A conservative Republican. So they're saying I'm a conservative Republican fraud. That literally is just a string of nothing, because they're saying, I don't know if that means that I am a fraud conservative or if I am a left-leaning person that is a fraud because I am conservative. I don't get it. They also say I support Donald Trump. I just don't get it.
Don't.
You don't have to comment.
Listen.
It's fine.
I would consider myself more of a centrist, and I don't really. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I consider myself. But I don't know. There's no way I'm gonna prove that, because I have done a lot of content where I pull up something that Trump said and laughed at it. That's because he has something worth laughing at. Last president we had didn't have anything worth laughing at or pulling up and saying this is interesting.
He does say goofy shit.
He does, but it wasn't worth looking at, in my personal opinion.
Right.
And I don't know. People say I am very critical of Trump when he says something stupid, but people get the idea in their head, and it is what it is. Anyway, I don't want to harp on it, but it's just kind of funny.
Yeah,
Conservative Republican fraud. It's such a string of words. I can't.
I've had people accuse me on Twitter of being like all kinds of shit. I've had people DM my friends and say, "Don't associate with Razor when he is," and I quote, "a right-wing extremist." I'm like, okay.
I'm right of you. That's definitely true.
I don't know how I come off as a right-wing extremist, but all right.
They respond below saying they're trying to ruin Yara's life. What's funny is they're like, Yara isn't worth your time, and I'm just like, they invited me on, fuckhead. Yara is the one that asked to talk to me. I don't know. This is the only attention I'm gonna give this person on stream. Not even bringing them up because it's not even worth it. But like, it's just hilarious.
Anyway,
that people can call me that.
Anyway, I would like to walk away from this conversation.
I agree. You can do that.
So, Helldivers.
From one politics into another.
Exactly. So Arch is the first person I saw it from. I also put Grum's version of this in the docket, but Arch saying, "Holy shit, this came out half an hour ago, and this was on the 19th." Yeah, so this was a bit ago. Helldivers 2 dev openly states that Super Earth is intended to be a fascist totalitarian regime. Developers were actively trying to brainwash an entire community to fight for a fascist state. So the article says, the United Nations asked Helldivers 2 studio Arrowhead if it'd give a talk on psychological manipulation. Could we brainwash an entire community to fight for a fascist state? Would we be okay with that? Turns out, yeah. I wanted to say, to drive the point home and prevent Helldivers 2 from getting too depressing, Arrowhead pulled on the shiny, patriotic aesthetics of the US, the EU, and the UN itself, as well as the mantras of regimes like Nazi Germany and North Korea. It creates pleasing aesthetics, pals that notice, because there's something totalitarian regimes are really good at. Pleasing aesthetics. Not entirely wrong. Of course, you might.
I mean, Helldivers is blatantly a fucking parody, and the majority of the player base, myself included, know it's a fucking parody.
Exactly.
We acknowledge that it is.
Exactly.
And I think people are fine with that.
Of course, you might start to wonder how fun it'll actually be once you consider the implications of dressing players up in fascist uniforms and calling them to arms under the banner of an imperial state to die, and die again in the name of democracy. We asked ourselves, could we brainwash an entire community to fight for a fascist state? Would they? Would we be okay with that? And turns out, yeah, actually, Palisade said in his talk.
Well, I mean, first off, you made the game really fun. And fascist or not, let's be real, Super Earth, they look cool.
Well, okay.
The fascist
Helldivers look cool.
Chat.
I think
That's what Razorwind says.
I think a great example of this, and I'm going to use kind of like my original interpretation of Warhammer versus what I know now. on the surface, what I knew of Warhammer, which was prior to like playing Space Marine 1, which was prior to playing Space Marine 2, I kind of knew nothing. And I had assumed that, you know, the Imperium, the Space Marines, they were the good guys.
No one's really the good guys in 40K.
But
Everyone's a
having
dickhead.
played it, having understood the lore more, I was incredibly wrong. And I think that's kind of the
It's like
state
Breaking
here.
Bad. Nobody's the good guy.
Exactly. And I think this is the same case here, is like Super Earth's not good at all. Super Earth is just as bad as the rest of them.
Oh,
But
Super Earth
are
is
the aliens
fucking
we're
horrible.
fighting better? Is the question, and the answer is probably no.
No.
Well, no, because the Illuma didn't make you into fucking brain puppets. The bugs just want to nom and make you fucking food. And the fucking automatons, well, as a Malevelon Creek veteran, I'm gonna say this. Fucking burn Cyberstan to the fucking ground.
Helldivers is a good adaptation of a bad adaptation. Yes, because it's an adaptation of the first Starship Troopers movie, which is already a bad adaptation of the original book.
Which is apparently getting made into a movie now.
Yes, and I'm horribly concerned about that.
You should be.
Anyway, actually, we got a message from the UN asking if we want to talk in some form about psychological defense against manipulation, added Palstet. This might all sound...
bring up, by the way, the UN wants to talk to guys who made a video game about a game about fascism. Doesn't that sound a little weird?
Yeah.
It kind of makes it sound like they wanted them to want to learn how they can brainwash people into fighting for them.
Or, you know, the EU wanting to, you know, build an EU army.
Didn't they do an in-game
I've been wanting to
mission
do for a while.
that rewarded players with a donation to a kids organization?
They
that-
did.
Okay, they did? That sounds familiar.
Because, like, there was the option to, would you rather enrich yourselves and get special, you know, anti-tank mines, or do you want to save these orphan children? The players chose overwhelmingly to protect the orphan children.
Really?
I remember
Yes.
that.
I'll be
No,
honest, I'm
the
kind
m-
of surprised.
Now that you're describing that, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yes, so the player base, Super Earth itself, yes, is a fascist state, but the player base acts completely the complete opposite, you know?
Uh-huh.
So, I don't know what the fuck Arrowhead is trying to say about the player base being, like, easily manipulated people. Like, they know Super Earth is a fucking parody of fascism.
Yeah. And that's the thing
It's
here
just
is like,
Funny.
we're playing
People
this
can separate
game
reality.
because it's a funny parody that we can use to get away from our shitty reality.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, it video game. Stop taking it so seriously.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna quote Mike Pondsmith too. Like, the world of Eldives, like, it sucks, but it's cool, right? Aesthetic wise, it is how Mike Pondsmith would describe his own setting, Cyberpunk. It's craptastic.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sure, I said we needed those children. Who else was gonna work the mines?
You know what? She does bring up a good point.
Actually, should we
Ow.
have Shiroi come on? I mean, that's up to you.
Well, we it's already getting close to the end of the stream.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Sorry.
Yeah. But no,
Well, let's
they
bring
went
it
on
on
to
another
say
time.
this might all sound like the game is getting a little too real, but he said the key was in finding the right tone and using the imagery in an almost educational way. We do it all in fun and good spirits, and we actually try to get people to recognize the science of what a totalitarian state is. If you start wearing the same uniform as everyone else and do salutes constantly, you might be in a totalitarian regime.
I disagree.
Oh, Shiroi's mouth.
I was in the Boy
hurts.
Scouts. That works.
So,
Hello.
hello.
How many people?
So yeah, like, I think people are looking at maybe a little too deep in this. I understand the point of this.
Yeah.
Like, I understand what they're talking about, and I understand what's going on here. But he's not saying that's actually what they're doing. He's just saying, like, you could look at it this way.
Mm-hmm.
So what he's saying is kind of what are you trying to say? So it's in a way it was taken out of context, or
Like, he's saying, like, if you wanted to do that, if you wanted to brainwash people in this way, you could do it. We're not saying Helldivers is, but we're saying, like, if,
I disagree. Well, actually, you know what? So many people are just cattle. I could probably agree with
when
that.
remember when Helldivers came out and people were all doing the, for democracy and people were joking around with that. Like, it was a joke and people
I
knew
mean,
it was a joke.
you
I'm
had
talking about how
leftists and right wing
cattle-like people
people
act
like,
IRL.
loving the game.
Yeah.
Oh, are we done? We are done. Ow.
Where is?
Oh, you talk about the game.
I should have actually added this Baldur's Gate thing into the thing with the other, like the Resident Evil thing. On that note, Resident Evil.
Yes. New Resident Evil game.
Oh, I need to zoom
looks
this
pretty.
in.
And I'll definitely play it, even though it probably will fill me with much dread.
Capcom's next survival horror title, Resident Evil 9, will be a major reinvention on par with Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 7, based on a new rumor. Okay.
Oh no, what's going on?
Known insider and horror game enthusiast Aesthetic Gamer, also known as Dusk Golem, took to Twitter X to share that the reason Resident Evil 9 has been in development for a long time is because it's a major reinvention of the series in the same manner that 4 and 7 were after their respective prior entries. According to Golem, the next entry in Capcom's survival horror game series isn't going to play exactly like 7 and 8, or any of the remakes. He added that the development team is trying new things and that the game is very ambitious, suggesting it'll have a different playstyle or new mechanics. The insider is quite certain that 9 will be revealed this year in 2025. A few months earlier, Golem claimed that 9's announcement is set to happen after summer 2025. He also revealed that Jill Valentine doesn't play a major role in 9. According to him, the hospital rumor that had been making the rounds was entirely false, and he wanted to temper the expectation of Jill fans. Furthermore, he claimed that Leon is the game's central character. He said that Jill may possibly be referenced in an in-game file or something of the sort, but she will not have a major role to play. Golem was certain that any rumors claiming Jill had a prominent role in 9 aren't based on reality. He also said that he wouldn't be surprised if, after the release of 9, Capcom reveals concept art or early drafts showing that Jill originally had a bigger role to play in the game. The insider encouraged fans to wait for actual news on the game, as nearly every rumor that had been floated around the internet was false. Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say Ada was originally going to be in Resident Evil 8. There's actually some really cool concept art of her going around with a plague mask and a cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Looked really fucking cool.
See,
But unfortunately,
when I saw 7, I was a little concerned that, maybe they were taking the series in a completely new direction. Like the characters that we've known for years are just no longer relevant, and they're working to build up a new cast of characters. And then 8 came out, and here's Chris Redfield, and it's like, oh, okay. Nope. That my concerns are false. It's just they wanted to focus on a new character because it made sense for the plot.
Right.
No,
go ahead.
I'm a little surprised it took them this long to get Leon back in the main protagonist role, if that is actually the case.
So I will say this: I met the voice actor for Leon for the current actor
The
playing
remake?
Leon, and I even asked him. I said, "Hey, are you going to be in Resident Evil 9?" He quickly shot me down and said, "NDA, I can't say more."
So that's a yes. Got it.
Yep.
See, that's the thing, is like when you start seeing the remakes of 2 and 4 and he's been recast, and it's like, okay, the fact that they're doing this and they recasted him means they have him on like a new contract, and for a lot more than just remakes.
Yeah.
I think they also had him for the recent animated movie, which I heard was kind of a hit or miss.
Yeah. I know the recent live action show was a pile of horseshit.
Well, it's because
lot
live
of
action shit is
health-
never good.
My chat said they really didn't like Resident Evil 3 remake Jill. I agree. She was a bitch. I didn't like her very much. Also, she looked anorexic as hell.
Oh no.
Is there something like a fourth person type game, because the 4 was third person and 7 was first person? The only way I could see them doing it, maybe going back to the original top down style.
Mm-hmm.
That would be interesting.
Leon has been overused. Jill has been heavily since RE3, then turned her into a blonde in RE5, kind of bummed.
Mm-hmm.
Akka, we need to play
Yeah.
RE5.
Dude,
That's the one
Resident
where they're-
Evil fucking Revelations was just stare at Jill's ass simulator.
I have nothing.
That's the one where they're in Africa.
Jill's
right?
ass was everywhere in that game.
Yes, the 5 is the Africa game.
Okay. So we're gonna
Wish
get
I
called
have
racist for
5.
that one.
Temp, if you want to play 5, I have it. PC.
So here's something fun. I don't know if you know. I'm horrible with horror games.
Oh, that makes it even more fun.
Ironically, so I tried playing Dead Space 1 and I could not do it because of the jump scares. Even though I knew the jump scares were coming, I couldn't do it because of the jump scares. And then I started playing 3 with a friend and it didn't even bother me because I was playing with someone else.
Uh-huh.
Well, see, what I like about Resident Evil, you actually get to fight back against the monsters. I don't like horror games where you run away from shit.
Yeah, I don't either. Like Amnesia, I'm good.
Yeah, Amnesia, no. No. I jokingly called Amnesia Run Like a Bitch Simulator.
Sorry, this just popped up. Rumor, a new Greek god of War side story is coming, separate from mainline games.
Melatonin's knocking me out. Or you have a good night.
Yeah, we don't really have a lot more. Is there something else I really wanted to talk about? Yes, there is. Sorry, we'll skip the God of War thing. Talk about this. Half-Life 3 is almost ready, according to Game Follower. Valve may be
Really?
preparing to tease elements of a new Half-Life game with possibility of optimization and upscaling technology integration. We heard about that 2 or 3 weeks back.
We
That
did.
they were playtesting FSR.
Yep.
A method to check the names of hidden groups in Valve's internal systems has been discovered, revealing groups like HLX, HLX Audio, and HLX Artists. Recent findings include console commands related to optimization, such as adjusting NPC behavior and AI load, which could indicate a game with complex NPC interactions. New lines of code also mention features like a dynamic navigation mesh, deformable props, and improved dynamic hair systems, which could be related to a new Half-Life game. A zombie gorilla hinted at in the dialogue in Half-Life Alyx has appeared in the
racist.
Source 2 files with tentacle particles, and its purpose is still unclear. Akka, what did you do to the zombie gorilla?
What do you mean?
What did you do to Zombie
Harambe?
Harambe?
Why are you looking at me? What did I do?
With
What-
tentacle
watch that-
particles. Akka? Almost called you Dom,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
and
I'm sorry. What if the zombie gorilla is Harambe?
That'd be funny.
that would be sad.
Valve's playtesting process involves multiple stages, including early exploration, company-wide playtests, and testing among family members and close friends, with the goal of refining the game before release. Oh my god, a studio that playtests.
It's a fucking miracle.
The playtesting cycle is not linear, and Valve can jump between stages or restart the process at any time, with the ultimate goal of creating a polished game. Oh my god, a studio that creates polished games.
You don't see too many of those anymore.
No, you don't.
No, we don't.
Half-Life 3 is expected to be the final game in Gordon's adventure, with a proper ending and no cliffhanger, although spin-offs in the Half-Life universe may be possible in the future. I feel like that line, that bottom line specifically, kind of leads a lot of credence to it, because a lot of, like, classic Valve employees are getting up there.
Uh-huh.
Getting up there. And I have a feeling that maybe they're like, let's finish off Gordon's story before we leave it to someone who would butcher it.
Do you
a
think
good
they're actually
idea.
afraid of that?
Also, apparently Shell from fucking Portal's supposed to play a crucial role in Half-Life.
Maybe.
How?
Well, because Portal and Half-Life
Well,
are in
it's
the
in
same universe.
Well, yeah, I know. I know that.
Well, if you think about it, right? Because at the end of Half-Life 2, Episode 2, they talk about a ship from Aperture Science called the Borealis.
Yes.
And supposedly it's the key to
And
undoing all this shit.
you can actually see the Borealis in Portal 2.
Well, you see a hint of it. You'll see like you see a place where a ship was being launched.
Well, no, you see the ship
and then
there.
You see the ship there. I thought the ship it was like an empty room
The
where the ship
was
was supposed to be, but then there was like a life preserver left behind that said Borealis.
maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But the problem with
I
Shell,
sadly have not looked too deep into this.
the problem with Shell being in this is at the end of Portal 2, when GLaDOS ejects her ass out of the Aperture Science again, it looks like, you know, the sky is perfectly clear. There's no Combine shit anywhere. It just looks normal. So, is this during the Combine's occupation of Earth? Is it before the opening of Half-Life 1? And I think the thing people most specifically point to is how many years after Gordon defeats the Combine is this?
Mm-hmm.
And some people speculate thousands of years. Or hundreds between thousands.
So Portal might be thousands of years after.
Yeah.
Is what
Which-
you're trying to say.
At that point, Shell has no point being in Half-Life 3, because if she's in stasis between... Because I think Portal 1 probably happens around the time of Half-Life 2. But
Does
then...
it really?
I don't think we know quite, but when you look at the ending scene of Half-Life 1, not Half-Life 1, Portal 1, you do see kind of like almost like smog filled or like industrial like lined skies, like almost like it's polluted,
Mm-hmm.
which would lead credence to the fact that like the Combine had invaded Earth at that point.
Oh wait,
Mhm.
Hellfire Nikolai survived Raccoon City at the end of Resident Evil 3? I didn't know that.
Oh,
Oh.
by the way, Chad, I will make sure to read your supers here when we're done talking.
So
I do see them. Thank you for tonight, by the way.
I mean, I think Half-Life 3 is going to be announced this year. I think genuinely it will be this year that we at least get an official announcement for it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be one of two places that we'll actually hear about it.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'll say this. Chat, you can hold me to this. If Half-Life 3 does get announced this year, I will fucking do a stream, a Gunpla building stream, hand cam, and I will put programmer socks on, and I will have my feet up on the fucking desk as I put together the Gunpla.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a bet. So,
Yeah. So if Temp is right, I will have to do that. But if he is wrong, Temp, you're gonna have to do something also on your end.
no, I don't. I didn't agree to
he
shit.
He won't be touching his feet.
The thing is I think there's only two places this game will be announced. Valve has a pretty decent relationship with Jeff Keighley.
So you think the Game
Oh
Awards?
no.
I think it's going to be announced at either Summer Game Fest or the Game Awards.
Yes, I promise, Shiroi. I will put on the programmer socks if Half-Life 3 gets announced this year.
I don't think it's coming. I don't think the game's going to release this year. God, imagine if it did. Like,
Sure, I don't know if your programmer socks would fit my feet. I have big ass feet.
chat,
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if Half-Life 3 was revealed and released this year, GTA 6 could kiss its guaranteed Game of the Year award out the window. They could kiss it goodbye.
Oh, GTA 6 isn't going to get Game of the Year. I'm going to tell you why. Because half the shit, the leaks and shit that are coming out, I don't think, no.
I would agree, but it's Grand Theft Auto.
Because they want to get rid of all the edgy shit from GTA. They want to get rid of everything that made GTA.
Yeah, but it's still GTA.
They're like, we want to get rid of all the edgy satire, and we don't want to offend anybody. We're gonna make it more clean.
Yeah, look, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with what
How
you're
do you
saying.
make Grand Theft Auto clean?
Grand Theft Auto
I'm-
Queen.
I really think though, Monster Hunter Wilds needs to win Game of the Year.
That's like, I don't know. I guess that's like fuck. I don't know what would be a good comparison that won't get me in trouble.
Um,
I don't know, it's like taking the dinosaurs out of Jurassic Park.
fair.
And be like, oh, well, it's revolutionary because there's no dinosaurs this time. It's just a bunch of Unga Bunga cavemen.
I think as of right now, there is only one game that will beat GTA 6 as far as Game of the Year.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be whatever Nintendo pumps out as a 3D Mario game. And I mean a proper 3D Mario. So like Sunshine, Galaxy, Odyssey.
Do you think the one's coming?
I do. The reason I
Oh,
think it's
gosh.
coming is we haven't had a proper 3D Mario. And I don't mean like Wonder or 3D World. I mean like a new 3D Mario since Odyssey, which was the year the Switch came out.
Odyssey, I heard, was really good.
Odyssey was really good. Yeah. So, and this is the same year the Switch 2 is coming out, which is why I think that Nintendo has been hoarding that 3D Mario game for this year. I think
I could agree with that and see that.
I think the Switch 2 is coming out in May or June.
Well, aren't they announcing it like next month?
Next Tuesday, I believe.
That's right.
Yeah, next Tuesday.
Holy shit.
No, sorry, next Wednesday.
I might have Wednesday off, so I could stream that if I do.
It'll be really early in the morning when it comes out.
I don't
Oh,
care.
Shiro just fucking said in my chat. Cool. Game gets announced, Razor wears programmer socks. Game doesn't get announced, Elijah eats Sierra Mist eggs.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Excuse
our
me?
friend Elijah said that if Half-Life 2 or 3 doesn't get announced this year, he's gonna fucking make the Sierra Mist eggs that King Cobra
Oh, why
fucking
would you
made.
do that?
Ugh.
I don't know, because he's a fucking... Elijah's eccentric individual, we'll just say that.
That's a
Clearly.
nice way of saying crazy.
I wouldn't say crazy. I would say, well, we can't really say. A lot of people get offended by the R word. I try not to say it too much, even though I do.
Oh, don't worry.
retarded.
Akko will say
We
it
can
for
be
you.
retarded sometimes.
I will say it for you, yes.
Or as Red Letter Media likes to call them, regal.
Oh, well. Oh, we have a Mizu raid?
Oh, thank you, Mizu.
Ah, it's Mizu, the femboy.
Welcome.
Oh, how is the blue one doing?
I think we're pretty much done with main topics tonight, so if Mizu wants to say hi,
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done with that too.
you can pull Shiroy in here too if you want.
Shirai said she's got a mouth ulcer right now.
Oh,
fair enough.
so this popped up today, and I think this is just really funny for chat. According to Marvel Rivals game director, Google searches for Invisible Woman went up to 3,000% when they announced the Fantastic Four in Marvel Rivals.
Well, yeah, she
Understandable.
was hot as fuck in that game.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's funny, right? Reed Richards has a bad bitch for a wife. Her superpower is being invisible.
Yeah. Yeah.
The hard R. Yes, chat. The hard R.
Yar me matey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey Mizu, what's up?
Um,
I love how on my stream it's just like Mizu's eyes and the rest of his head poking up and nothing else. So it's just like Mizu just poked out from under Akko.
Nice. Wait, maybe.
So Mizu, you missed it before you rated. We were talking about Half-Life 3, and I told my chat, if Half-Life 3 gets announced this year, I will fucking wear programmer socks while doing a Gunpla building stream.
cringe.
How are you gonna walk around with those
But
sweater
funny.
cows while the village is starving?
People pay me to wear programmer socks.
They do, yes. How's that working out for you?
That works well.
That's good.
Thinking of adding some new tiers later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, to make a better chat, you can choose what the programmer socks are gonna look like.
Oh dear. You're giving way too much power. That could be very expensive.
Nah, people are just gonna choose the striped ones. People are very uncreative when it comes to that stuff.
Mm.
Oh, so no one's gonna pick the Hello Kitty ones, got you.
I'd get the Hello Kitty ones.
Talk about the drama between Rat Girl and the Yo Mama guy. I'm pretty sure Mizu just did that.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
And like
I heard a rumor that that's not actually the Yo Mama guy. That was just somebody else.
Oh, Outback
No.
Zach.
The account is the Yo Mama account.
Uh-huh.
The person that does the voice of the Yo Mama guy made a tweet saying that he doesn't run the account. He just does the voice.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that? Zach James?
I don't know. Somebody
No,
linked it to me. I'd have to pull it up.
I don't know. The guy who came up with the Yo Mama YouTube account was he was a YouTube personality that originally went by Outback Zach. His real name is Zach James, and then
Uh-huh.
he got angry because he wasn't making as much money as he would have liked with the network he was a part of back when networks were a thing on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And he decided to delist all of his fucking videos, and he basically crashed out and rage quit YouTube. And just stuck with running the Yo Mama YouTube account, which is just a bunch of animations based on mama jokes.
So the voice actor for the Yo Mama account is Brock Baker, and he put out a tweet just yesterday that said, "Just a reminder, I don't run the Yo Mama / Brody Fox Twitter account. I'm just the voice actor. I'm rarely on Twitter anymore, and I can't even remember the last time I was in a quote flame war. I just make silly videos and voice things. Thank you." And he didn't say anything else. The artist who does like the video, who did all the assets for the videos, Red Minus, put out a tweet like last month, reminding people that he hasn't been involved with the account in a long time, and that the account is just made of a bunch of his assets ramshackled together to make new stuff.
Wait, really? So this is
Yeah.
so this is another Earth Updates person then, basically.
He's Brody
Oh,
Fox
that
at this
Earth
point is
Updates
basically just
guy
a
was a
one-man
fucking
thing.
card.
Brody Fox is basically just a one-man operation now, just repeatedly uploading compilations.
Uh-huh.
The artist showed that one of the compilations he has been re-uploading, which he has been re-uploading it. For the past 3 years, he's just re-uploaded the exact same compilation, but with the time changed very slightly, so it doesn't get auto-detected by YouTube's repeat content thing.
Interesting.
Like, he is... I kind of went into this thinking like this was a big YouTuber who fell off and was having like a midlife crisis over it, but now I think he's just a lolcow that scared away everybody in his life, and now he's just on life support
Mm-hmm. Typically the case, unfortunately.
because he's not making anything new anymore. He's just throwing the same shit together over and over again because everybody that was helping him is gone.
Didn't this same guy try to start shit with Andy Warski back in the day?
I don't know, probably.
During the internet blood sports era? I think he did.
To be fair, everybody tried to start shit with Andy Cokehead Worski.
This is true.
This is true, yeah.
It's because he's
Andy
very
Race
worth making fun
Worski.
of. Andy Race
As a side note, because all the French people always come out to try and shit on Riri. Look, I know I joke about hating French people all the time, but genuinely,
Oh, the
your country,
the smelly people.
genuinely, your country is so morally bankrupt that you don't believe in showers. You're one of the few countries that allow actual CSAM to get produced and sold in mass, even though you've banned lolicon, and your government has banned DNA testing because they believe every single one of you is so morally bankrupt that you're all products of affairs.
Wait, really?
Yeah, in France, you cannot get a child DNA tested because it's believed if they allowed it, that something like 80% of all children would be the product of an affair.
What the fuck?
That's
That's like
kind
the
of
story.
crazy.
Wasn't? Oh no, never mind. That story was from Amsterdam. But yeah, France is fucked up country. I think it. I forget. I don't know if it was France or some other European country where it's illegal to have pepper spray. And
Oh, it's
this
illegal to
woman
have
was
pepper spray in a
so.
bunch of places.
This woman was so afraid of getting, essayed that she got pepper spray, and then this potential, assaulter was like, he was about to have his way with her, and then she sprayed him with pepper spray. So instead of the cops arresting the, attempted, sexual assaulter, they instead arrested her because she had illegal possession of pepper spray.
That's insane.
It is insane.
I don't know what to think about that, honestly.
That's why I say I tell a lot of young women, if you're gonna go on a trip to Europe, you better be very fucking careful, and you better
Well, yeah,
have
obviously.
like a male relative or friend to come with you, preferably like a big guy.
Pepper
For
spray is
security.
illegal in Belgium, Denmark, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Norway, Greece, Hungary, Iceland, Ireland, Sweden, Turkey, and the UK.
Why though?
It is legal in Italy if you are above the age of 16 and it has a certain non-toxic formula. In France, it's legal if you're over 18, but you need a permit for it.
Of course.
In the Czech Republic, Spain, Austria, Poland, Russia, possession's just flat legal. In Switzerland, Germany, and Portugal, it's permitted if you have a license. However, the process to obtain the license is extremely rigorous. However, in UK, where it's permitted with a license, it is actually illegal to use it against a person.
The fuck? What the
So-
fuck is the point of having it?
Yeah, where do I get to use it?
It's
That
considered
is
assault and
pants on head
battery to use it
retarded.
against a person.
Well, then it's also assault and what the fuck? I would rather be charged for assault and battery than be a fucking victim of a sex crime.
I don't get it. Like, I legitimately don't get it. Like, where can I use this? Oh man,
Oh my god,
that's
this is why I never want to go to Europe.
I don't know why you'd want to go to Europe to start with.
He brings up a good point.
They don't have real chocolate over there. They think beans and toast is real food. Did you see that was a debate today? The beans and toast thing again?
Wait,
No.
really?
They brought up the beans and toast thing, and then some European is like, Americans are trying to say beans and toast is weird, but then you make shit like peanut butter jelly sandwiches. It's like, yeah?
I
Wait,
don't
they're
think that's-
trying to gut the SAS over and oh my god, why?
The SAS.
Self-defense
You-
seems to
the
be
U-
illegal in Europe for the most part. Yes, they do
The
not have
UK is
self-defense
cooked.
laws.
They have no concept of self-defense. I'm going to be honest with you, self-defense should be a human right. It should be seen as a human fucking right.
I think it is. It's just most countries refuse to recognize it.
It's because most countries, I'm sorry to say, they're just not exactly smart.
What do you think, Temp?
It should be a right. It's not, but it should be.
Yeah.
I say this as I'm playing a World War II game going around as commies.
Totally acceptable, not gonna lie. Here, chat. I'll let you see my Balatro fun.
Ugh.
Oh, I gotta resort that. Well, that's basically all of Nightwave chat. If you want to stick around while we just talk for a few minutes, you are more than welcome to. Otherwise, you may bounce if you would like. I'll read some super chats here if you guys don't mind.
Chet, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
that's
I may
fine.
decide to pick
I-
up a game when I come back.
As a side note, Akko, did you see the tweet I made right before stream?
Which one?
That Brody Fox is walking back the calling lolicons pedos thing.
Oh, is he really?
He made a tweet like just before I started stream. Someone said, "Not all of us are like this. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't get it. I don't understand it. You looking at a fictional character doesn't bother me."
Oh,
It's like, okay, you called Riri like a pedo 20 times, right?
he's walking
For-
it back because he knows. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just weird because he's walking it back now, and I don't understand why. Like my specific the way I ended my message about that was, it's such a bizarre hill to die on. I've never seen an auntie walk back calling lolly shows pedos before.
Now, does anti only like? Does the term anti? Now, let me ask you this: Does that only like? Is that only for the people who are like anti-loli, or are we talking, or is it just for anybody who's like anti-anime anything?
It's supposed to mean anti-shipping, and it's for people that are opposed to ships and characters that are considered unsavory for one reason or another. It includes lolicon stuff, incest, non-con, consensual, non-consensual, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it started as pro-ship, anti-ship. People just kind of shortened it to antis these days.
Okay, because I thought antis was just a term used for people who were like, when I saw a lot of the Revs Desi videos, like when I first started watching them, I thought antis was like a blanket term for anyone who was like anti-VTuber.
No. It typically anti-lolicon, but overall it means anti-shipping in general.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay.
So anytime you see somebody be like, incest is wrong, even in fiction, that's an anti.
Those are the same people who usually end up being guilty for the very things they accuse other people of being into.
Sometimes, yeah.
Typically for the lolicon, yes. For the people that are like against incest and consensual, non-consensual stuff, typically they just are being big babies.
So, like the people who freaked out over the coffin game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Akko, why are people not allowed to see the card game?
Oh, this is kind of just like an Instagram. So I got a little Instagram thing there, and it's mostly just supposed to be background thing while we talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
When am I gonna play?
Anyway. Let me actually get to these supers here because I'm a dirty whore that needs to accept everybody's money.
So
Mercenary for
antis are also
2.
anti-fans. Okay.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was reading chat.
Oh, fair enough. Mercenary for 2 says, I still want my Sonic and Sally acro marriage. That's just never gonna happen. You know it.
No, it will never happen because Sega doesn't want Sonic to be in a relationship.
No. And then Mercenary for 10. The problem with Silent Hill was that it was also a love letter to Western horror. Remember, the streets of Silent Hill were named after things like H.P. Lovecraft and others of the general. I'll be honest with you, I've never played Silent Hill games, so I wouldn't really know how to answer that
Well,
question.
you're planning to play F, aren't you?
That's the new one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes.
I've never liked Silent Hill.
Well, that's because it's a scary game, right?
I never
Yeah.
really played the Silent Hill games. I was more of a Resident Evil person growing up.
Fair enough. Then Jordan for 10. Given at the time how minds in general worked in practice on both bug and bot fronts at the time, we saw saving kids from cancer ward and ICU as the better use of our time then. What was that in relation to?
Helldivers.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. That's right, because mines back then did suck. Oh, they did. The Magma, thank you for the gift. It doesn't look like anybody's claimed the gift membership yet, but thank you.
Criminals, basically.
And then Mercenary for 20, thank you very much. I can't wait to see this stuff in Gary's mod. And again, I'm also praying for more YouTube poops from Gary's mod. The Portal 2 was just a dry dock episode 2. Had the ship that Portal 2 was just a dry dock episode 2 had the ship.
Gorgeous
I
Freeman.
see.
I still am gonna blame Dom for that.
Sorry, what? I love the new look. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Dom had me watch Gorgeous Freeman about a month or two back.
Oh, that shit is hysterical. The gorgeous
It's
Freeman
so
SFM.
funny.
It's so
It's
goddamn
It's so
funny.
cursed, but I think I tried getting
Sometimes
Akko to
what it
watch it,
is.
but Akko was just like, I refuse to watch it. I don't know why.
Well, there's just some things from Dom I just refuse to touch.
Right, but it was the right level of what the fuck and comedy.
Mm-hmm. Beer Master for 5 Canadian. In Canada, you can be charged if you use more force than necessary. If someone is in my home and I use a baseball bat and he's bare hand, I'll be charged. That's tarded. That's tarded.
Now, Akko,
Personally.
they've told you can't use that word anymore.
This is true. I agreed not to use that word on Wednesday.
Because Sylvie called you out.
I don't care if Sylvie calls me out. Sylvie can call me out all he wants.
I'm gonna mute and deafen myself for a bit.
You're
I'm gonna
good.
talk to my chat about some updates.
Why are all my cards like $0 right now?
Oh, I gotta turn this down.
Akko, a broke bitch.
No, like I don't have to pay for them. They're just free to buy to obtain.
Or I can do this.
I mean, they're 25% off, but like another
Okay.
polychrome.
Chat. We're gonna do this. Where
Mizu, do you have a favorite Joker in Balatro?
I have not played Balatro.
Oh, fair enough. Kemp, what about you? Favorite favorite Joker?
I don't have a favorite.
You don't have a favorite? I'm
No.
sad.
Chat, we're
I thought
gonna
you had R-word privilege? I do, but I've agreed to hold back on the R-word privilege.
we're gonna play Mega Man. I'll show you how bad I am.
I'm gonna play Digimon.
I saw you playing that the other night. Was it fun?
Penumbral is quitting news VTubing for good.
Yes, he is.
No.
Until he decides to come back.
First off, I think he's gonna be back pretty quickly. Second off, I don't think he's quitting. I think he's using that because it got him a whole bunch of what do you call it? A whole
Money.
bunch of gift subs during a stream.
Dude, that man got hella gift subs during that stream. He got like 50 gift subs from one person, which, you know, go off, King, make your money. I just was like taken aback with how much people were throwing at him because he was saying that he was leaving drama, and I was just like, if this is what it takes to fucking make a lot of money, I'll just say I'm leaving drama every other week to get money.
Yes,
Yeah,
chat, I'm
like, I
playing
don't-
Mega Man.
Like, I don't want to accuse him of anything malicious, but it is wild that he repeatedly had to clarify that it's like, oh no, I'm sorry that you all thought I was graduating completely. It's like, now I kind of feel like you said it that way on purpose, because then you had all these people showing up to, like, suck your dick.
Mm-hmm.
Here, chat. If anyone wanted to watch me do that,
I also said this in my stream, but I think he's gonna be in for a rude awakening. When he actually does go full time, just doing the video game streams, right?
Because that's what got him attention in the first place.
Well, yeah, and once he stops doing the news streams completely, a lot of those people just aren't gonna stick around. That's how it goes for like a lot of people.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be a little shocked.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
I agree with you. I do remember because like I showed you that he was streaming, and it was like not too long before you're like, this is very gay. I don't really care to listen to this anymore.
Yeah.
Very self-flagellating.
Yeah, well, he kept the crying thing up for a while, and after a while, I'm like, okay, I don't really give a shit anymore.
Yeah.
Can we stop with the fake tears?
All the fake
Guys,
tears.
To be fair, Kyo is doing well. Yeah, but Kyo's likable in my personal opinion. There's a difference. I have decided that once his face is not likable whatsoever.
Kyo is also doing news again.
Is he really?
We had 2 weeks ago why she's quitting HoloLive.
Oh god, the frames! Holy
He released
shit!
another thing 4 days ago, why I'm quitting, kind of. I
No,
will
just-
say, and this is not to be mean to Kyo, right? Because I like Kyo.
Mhm.
He's not doing well.
What do you mean?
So, if you go to his like live streams, right? Because what he's trying to do is he's trying to be a gaming live streamer, right? That's what he's trying to move to.
Oh, okay.
So, if you go, is this his channel? What the fuck? I feel like his content is really stretched out for some reason. But like, he has his Marvel Rivals streams. Not a single one has ever broken 700 views.
Really?
Yeah. His streams that have gotten like his last stream that did really well was the Let's Talk stream 4 days ago that got 7.1k views. And then the one before that, Why is HoloLive losing so many VTubers? They got 14k. But anytime he's done a gaming live stream, it's not broke 1,000. Elden Ring DLC time, 700. First time playing Undertale was the closest he got with 973. Like, when he's not doing news, it's dead.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
And the thing is, I
back.
acknowledge when I'm not doing, like, my news stuff, the videos don't perform nearly as well.
Uh-huh.
But that's also why I wouldn't stop doing them and just be like, I'm just gonna do gaming now and I'm gonna be great.
Yeah, you're not PewDiePie. You acknowledge that, like, without the niche that people come to you for, your stuff is dead. I mean, like, that's why I encourage Lumi to do more, hell, just even her doing reactions gets her a shit ton of people that pay attention
What, did he
to her.
move it all over to a second channel? What channel? Why is he even streaming over here at this point then?
You got any references of your clown form? Yeah, DM me and ask. Well, it's also in my,
It's in the Discord.
Discord. In my Discord, so just go there. Excuse me.
Linktree.
Wait,
Here we go, gaming
shit,
YouTube.
long time ago.
What are you guys talking about?
Drama and news tubers quitting because you know who Penumbral is?
He's going between 1.4. He's going between 1K to 4K in views.
I mean, that's not and that's what, just him playing video games?
These are like 8-minute clips, 8-minute clips compilations.
I mean, that's not horrible. That's not horrible, but
I hope nobody takes this the wrong way.
uh-oh, everybody's gonna take it the wrong way.
Oh.
So I could show you this. The reason Kyo is doing so well, or at least as well as he is streaming games on YouTube, is because he isn't live streaming the normal way. He's live streaming to shorts.
Okay.
Because here's the thing, when he live streams the normal way, 200 views, 300 views, 100 views. When he live streams to shorts, immediately shoots up to like 5, 6, 7K, at the highest 26K.
Yeah. And
But
again,
here, we talked about this
Who would
before
wanna
when we
watch
talked
shorts
about
when they're in stream?
we talked about this before when we talked about like TikTok, right? But for certain styles of content, views are worth more or less. So like with TikTok, 1 million views on TikTok isn't even worth like 10K on YouTube. Because the way the content functions on the websites is just completely different. On TikTok, every little tiny scroll past your 30-second clip is a view. On YouTube, you have to watch for a percentage of time of the video to be counted as a view.
yes.
So like, yeah, he is doing live streaming to shorts. He's actually doing good gaming streams with a good number of views. However, that's worth substantially less than just a normal live stream's worth of views.
Yeah.
And I'm not like
Okay.
trying to insult him or anything. Like if this is like the path he wants and it's making him happy, go for it. But the reality is it's just worth so substantially less than a regular video. You have to perform so much better on that for it to
Yeah.
matter. How do you even stream to shorts? You basically have to have the right, what's it called? The right format for it, like the phone format. And you have to have your stream tagged with #short.
Yeah.
And I think that's pretty much it, but I haven't tried it before.
Well, you need to have a specific
Streaming
stream
with just
for it.
shorts, I feel like that's lazy.
I know that for YouTube, you got to have a specific setup for it.
Yeah.
Because it was something I have streamed on TikTok multiple times. I streamed on TikTok on both viewways, and it can work. It's just there is a lot like you got to deal with the fact that you're going to get TikTok viewers, and a lot of people really don't want TikTok viewers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, some of my oldest fans were, but, like, beyond them, I just wasn't into the TikTok viewer, basically.
Honestly, like with a lot of them, I kind of think a lot of them got lazy, to be honest.
Who?
Just all the like different drama tubers and news tubers.
Oh, yeah.
And to
I'm
a
not gonna say
degree,
that's
I
a
think
Kyo.
Penumbral accidentally said the quiet part out loud.
Oh, he definitely did. That's
When
a
he
clippable
was doing
moment.
his video, and he's like, I don't want to have to deal with like all this research to do a stream.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
think
mean-
that's what it boils down to.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna do news, you have to do research. That's what makes a good news.
Oh, yeah.
stream.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
he's
think
not
a lot of
willing to
people
do
are
it.
gonna skim over his stream and some of the stuff he said. But
Like,
he
I don't know
said a lot of
diddly
weird
dick about Final Fantasy, and if I was to do a news stream about Final Fantasy, I would at least do fucking research on Final Fantasy before I fucking said
Oh,
something.
yeah. I mean, hell,
That's what
when
you're
I did
supposed
my
to do.
video about Final Fantasy 14 a couple days ago, like, I had a bunch of sources ready to call out people for their bullshit.
Ezra Penrose also said shorts didn't help her stream in the long run. That's the other issue, right?
That's
so even if you
a lie. Her fucking shorts.
That's
did
how I
really
found
fucking
her.
well.
Okay. Here's the thing. Shorts can do well, but they don't do good for your long term. Because
Yes.
shorts, I'm gonna be honest with you. I
The
know a
people
lot
that
of
watch shorts don't watch videos typically.
yeah, they don't. They are not
That
long form
is true.
people. They just aren't, and it's very proven that that is the case. So like you can do shorts, but they will murder long form, and long form is where the money is. Like if you want to make money in doing streaming or just like making content, you can't do it with shorts because shorts are worth substantially less because there's no way to have ads on it. That's just the truth of the matter. So it's just like it does suck to say, but yeah, you're.
There's also the metric issue, right? And I think we all know this. Is the more people you have following you that aren't actually watching your content, the less your content is going to get pushed to people.
Yeah.
Because the way YouTube sees it, you have all these followers and none of them actually give a shit to watch you. Why would new people give a shit to watch you? And that's something that Shorts does in spades, because it convinces just thousands of people to follow you who are never going to watch anything you produce.
Pretty
They're
much.
only going to wait for you to show up in their Shorts feed.
Yep.
And even then, most of them probably won't even care when you show up in their feed.
Yeah.
That's the sad part.
There are
Hey,
only
how you
like a
doing,
couple
Stone?
people I liked that I found through Shorts, and I don't watch them through Shorts. I go to their YouTube channel occasionally to look at their videos, which is just like the chaotic good barbarian guy and Nigel and Marmalade.
Right.
And
No, yeah.
I don't
mean,
wait
Nigel
for them to
Marmalade
show
is
up in my
pretty good.
Shorts. I go to their channel, but I know I'm like a rare person.
Yes.
Because I've seen people that are like, oh, I followed you like in the replies for those videos. They're like, oh, I followed you months ago and I never saw this one. And it's a video of theirs from like a year ago. Like people just don't look for it. They don't go to the channel. They don't care. The Shorts people only scroll Shorts.
Mm-hmm. Like I'll spend a few hours scrolling shorts
Yeah,
every
it
day,
is.
but I'll have my selection of videos to watch. But not everyone's gonna do that.
My attention span is 2 to 4 hours. Usually Shorts are for the TikTok generation. Guy, I have watched Pyrocynical's Darkwood video like 4 times already, and that shit's 8 hours.
You know, his video essays that he's done about games are actually really good.
And he stopped doing them.
No, he just released a Darkwood one the other day. It's 8
Oh,
hours
is-
long.
Oh wait, so did he? So is he still releasing them?
Yeah.
That's good.
It's just that one
spending a
took
lot of
really
time on
fucking
them.
long. It's like when Fred Knudsen, when he stopped, everyone thought he stopped doing Down the Rabbit Hole. No, that wasn't the case. It's just he had to do a lot of fucking research for that EVE Online video, which was like 5 fucking hours long.
See, I thought he stopped doing it because he decided to just start streaming, because streaming is a lot easier for him.
I mean, he's doing a little bit of column A, a little column B.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, I
like that.
mean, if he's sticking his fingers in every type of pie possible, why the fuck not? I mean,
You know, like 2 months ago, he did the Five Nights at Freddy game you haven't played, and it's like this really interesting indie horror game that has like a similar concept. Granted, that video is only 30 minutes. The Darkwood one was 6 months ago. It's 8.5 hours. Because you have to look at the space in between videos when somebody starts doing these long form videos. Because, like, yeah, if it's been 6 months since his last video, but it was 6 months for the video before that, he's probably just taking a long time with it.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, I know Kretosis's videos are very long, and he spends a lot of time on them. But that's a little. I feel like it's a little bit different. Because again, I don't know. Pyro is one of those guys where I sometimes question like where his priorities are. But
He wants to be a good little femboy and play inflation games.
he does. He does.
wait,
do
there's
that.
inflation games?
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
What?
No, he's modded the shit
Razor.
out of his games, though.
Razor, there is a war game on Steam.
What is it called? Pump the Femboy? Like the fuck?
No, it's not even it's not even a femboy thing.
Is
it's
it like Super 2020 Economy Simulator?
No, it's no. It's like literally vor.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
No, I'm
No,
not
Dark
shitting
Witch
you.
Green Wind. I don't think I would ever play Dark Witch.
What's Darkwood again?
It's a top-down game where you're playing a guy in the backwoods of a Slavic country, and everybody is getting taken over by an angry tree spirit alien thing. And you have to survive every night.
And you have to like make weird mushroom cocktails to get stronger to survive and shit.
Pyro also has a news channel. He does. He does. I don't know. You should come back
Didn't
to
he
the
get
idea of,
banned
like,
from Twitch?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I think Pyro did get banned from Twitch. I remember he did like an hour-long video bitching about it. But hey everybody, Pyrocytical here. I got banned from Twitch. I don't know what the fuck I did. Fuck you, Twitch.
The one Seth reviewed. I have not watched any of Seth's videos in a while. Have we acknowledged that everyone just calls him Seth, even though I think it's supposed to be Scenefish or Scenefish or something?
I've never heard of this man's name before.
He's the guy that his avatar is the black man in the military garb, making the like incredulous face.
Uh-huh.
I feel like you would know him if you saw him.
Probably, yeah.
So, Chad, that's an idea of how bad I am at this.
What are you doing, Tom?
I'm playing Mega Man.
Oh, no, what?
Oh.
Sorry, my friend Infrit in my chat just said that he found a way to successfully connect Resident Evil Outbreak to play with friends. Yo! That's
Isn't
awesome.
Fred Knutson a VTuber? Yes, he's a very gay VTuber now.
Wait, who's a very gay VTuber?
When
Fred
did Frederick
Knutson.
Knutson become a VTuber?
With Merryweather.
Yeah, he's in
stole
a
him and turned him
Merryweather's
into a
company.
VTuber.
He made him into an owl
I'm
boy.
surprised you didn't know that. He's an Owl Boy VTuber.
I don't
He's
keep up
got-
with Merryweather's company.
Well, fair enough.
I
like
used
Merryweather.
to, and then
I don't like
I
Merryweather
got
either.
disillusioned thanks to you guys.
You're welcome. I think what's funny is I liked Merryweather until like he talked to me, and then I'm like, oh, you're kind of a bitch.
Yeah. Never meet your heroes, chat.
Nope.
He wasn't my hero. I
Thank
just
you for
thought
the
he was fine.
2. The game you're thinking of is Tribal Hunter.
Tribal Hunter.
Tribal Hunter. It is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
So I have no idea what weird fetish I have unlocked with some of my followers, but I
The
asked people.
What?
I asked people if because I don't want to like show my face in anything. If it'd be fine if I was wearing like a mask, like a Shy Guy mask.
Uh-huh.
And apparently I had like
What
8
the
billion
fuck?
people that are like, yes, Shy Guy mask. Hot.
Ye-
Oh
Well,
yeah,
okay.
Dax has been getting commissioned Shy Guy at SFW shit for some reason.
Mizu, Shy Guy is really popular. I'm gonna send you. Did you ever see the image I did with Akko wearing a Shy Guy mask?
No, is this like a thing that I just didn't know?
Yes.
It's been like this weird thing lately.
Here, I'll send you the
I
image.
don't
and
know
you'll
why.
Understand. I'm trying to remember which folder I kept it in on my phone.
So guys on my end, go follow Infrit if you haven't already.
Anyways, I guess I'm gonna order a Shy Guy mask off Amazon then.
Yeah, you get
How
that
much
money.
are they?
Get that OnlyFans
Let's
money.
see. Game audio. That.
Oh, you know, I'm already making decent money off it.
Congratulations.
Apparently not many femboys on there.
Oh, thanks to you, the Booty Short song is stuck in my fucking head. Thank you.
You're welcome. Somebody sold that the files to me for like $20. She was selling them to a bunch of people. And I got
The
our
original
artist
animator.
I got our artist Ari to draw over each of the pieces for me. And then I had to manually like input everything in Adobe After Effects.
Was it worth it?
I think it was. It entertained me.
Mercenary for 2, I always found Seth from looking for Space Station 13 videos. I've never seen Space Station 13. All I know is that people continue to talk about it all the time. Oh, that brings up an interesting thought. I was listening to Matt at the Internet recently because I still listen to the podcast. You want to know something that Josh said that was really interesting?
What?
What did
He
he say?
commented on the Texas bill, where he's talking about how Texas wants to ban lolicon, and he said even though he doesn't like it, he does not want a law that bans lolicon because he does not believe that America can come up with a bill that will correctly ban pornographic images in the way that he wants without it fucking up some of the freedom. So he would prefer it if lolicon doesn't get banned. And I was like, you know what? That was very nice of him to say.
I mean, I agree
he
with
acknowledges.
that.
He knows that you cannot ban one thing without something else getting fucked up in the process.
Yeah, you have to maintain a hard line.
Oh.
It's
Chat.
nice to hear him play it. I thought you were playing the indie game AC Shadows Fall Sad. No, we were talking about Assassin's Creed like in the first hour, and I was playing.
Yeah.
You know, I can play it again. The problem is just it's actually not. I was expecting it to be like a steamroll easy. It's actually kind of difficult, which was surprising me. But I'll show it off, chat. Also, hello, Lifu.
What, did you buy it?
Yes, it was $8.
I fish
also made in
right
Unity.
here. Wait, can I?
Here.
I can't fish right here.
So I will say, right, because I talked to some people about this the other day. Is there parts of like the hate for Assassin's Creed Shadows that I believe is a little illegitimate? However,
in what way?
well, however, I can't defend it
so.
because some of the stuff they've done is just so blatantly insensitive that it's like I can't really tell like if you're doing it on purpose or not.
Mhm.
I think the big example is like the one-legged Torii gate, right? And they're like, oh, it was such a cool like visual, this one-legged Torii gate. So that's why we put it in this figure with Yasuke. And then a bunch of Japanese people had to come out and be like, okay, so you know that Torii gate is like that because it was hit by an atomic bomb.
Oh.
The one-legged Torii gate didn't like fall apart like naturally. It was left standing after the first atom bomb was dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And they're like, okay, we're gonna use it in our Yasuke figure to
Mhm.
sell it. And people were like, no, that's
wrong.
Oh, fuck.
I'm trying to think of a comparison, but it's I don't know. Imagine somebody
Jesus.
had like a they made a game about the American Revolution and you played a British man running around murdering a bunch of American people.
The Boston Massacre or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then they had a figure of him like standing on top of the Twin Towers.
Really?
You have to think it's equal to that. This is not like a small event for Japan. This was the atomic bomb getting dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Like
you
it's
just
not like a
reminded me.
small thing.
Do you remember when the Oppenheimer movie first came out? The Japanese were really angry about it, right? And they were like,
Mhm.
this is insensitive. So they started flooding Twitter with 9/11 memes. And then all the Americans were just laughing in response, like, you gotta make more of these.
Well, because
That's funny. Well, yeah. Mercenary for 2. My face hurt from watching Seth's SS13 video. I guess this is another content creator I need to check out, but like, I only listen to content creators when I'm on the road these days because of work. So if he's interesting to listen to just without watching, maybe.
I think he is.
Oh, is he?
I mean, I listen to you guys while I'm at work, so...
Well, that's because I make my shows into a podcast format. You can listen to my stuff without actually having to see the visuals. Unless I'm playing this game where you're literally playing Yasuke with samurai shades and a soda helmet replacing his samurai helmet while he's carrying a blicky.
I'm trying to think about like what else there was. There was the original quote-unquote historical display of Yasuke that included a one-piece Zoro sword.
Oh my god.
That they
I
modified.
remember that.
I forgot about that. We didn't talk about that, but yeah, they did.
Yeah, they
do
were trying to
that.
show how historically accurate their game was with a display in their Quebec office. And they had a display of a traditional samurai sword, and somebody looked it up, and it was like $100 off Amazon. It was a costume prop for Zoro from One Piece.
Mm-hmm.
What the
I remember that. That was wonderful.
I do too.
And that's what I'm talking about. Like, at some point, they're just being so insensitive. It's hard for me to give them the benefit of the doubt because it's consistently everything. It's not like one time. And it's
Did
not
you
like small
see-
stuff either.
The final boss where they're playing the Ching Chong song?
They're playing Swahili
Literally-
music in the background, which, by the
lit-
way, real life Yasuke had no connection to Swahili. It's just some shit they added in for no reason.
Yeah.
And it's a song about murdering people.
It still sounds bad. Still yelling ching chong while while you're playing in a game about Japanese culture is pretty bad in my personal opinion.
No, yeah, it is.
It's again, it's one of those things where you could argue that it was just them being a little stupid, but it is so like if you just had a couple people look over it, they would have been like, yeah, maybe don't do that.
Or having a real Japanese person
Yeah.
to inform them on what Japanese culture is and what you should be respectful and what isn't.
Well, like another good example was in the files in references to Japan, they used JAP, Jap, which is a World War II era slur for
Mhm.
Japanese people.
That is so bad. I
Ins-
didn't know that. Oh,
I remember that, yeah.
no.
That was
Instead
a
of
thing.
using the internationally recognized JPN for Japan.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Which again, people had to clarify with them. JPN is internationally recognized as the proper way to abbreviate Japan.
Fucking god.
Look at all this boba tea.
I will
Which-
say though, because some people were acting like Jap was the main slur for Japanese people in World War II.
It was not. There was worse. I can't say them. Although, even though, like, a Singaporean VTuber named Kiori said I'm an honorary Asian, I don't think I still can't say it.
They sang
I do know
Shinja.
the most popular and funniest one, but I think is also the most offensive was Zipperhead.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take this font down.
Oh, come on. Nobody knows what the fuck that means.
I died right at the boss. We're
Skill
trying to think of the
issue.
two. Ubisoft is doing this with Mouse.
And again, I
Tank
did
Harm.
get away with playing Napalm Sticks to kids on stream while I was playing a Vietnam
Sorry,
game.
what?
You never heard the song Napalm Sticks to Kids?
No, I have not.
Oh my god, look it up. It's a banger. It's about literally this guy who was a Vietnam vet. He had fucking PTSD. And it's so oh my god, this song is so like misleadingly cheerful. And the guy's like, see the children run in the street, watch them get gunned down and turn into meat. Napalm Sticks to kids.
All
I think
right
he's
then.
Been dunderstruck.
That is wild.
I know what it means. Hello, Espiritu. I should talk to Espiritu sometime. I'm sure he'll be fun to talk to. When do you get Akko to watch Gran Torino? I have no idea what that is.
This is a movie.
Clint Eastwood playing a racist old Korean War veteran who lives in a predominantly Asian neighborhood.
Hmm. That slur was for Vietnamese. Oh, Mizu, you got your slurs wrong.
The G word.
I always heard it was referring to Japan.
Hmm. I really don't like how Yasuke runs.
He's trying to
Sure,
shake
except
that
for what
ass,
it's
but he
worth,
can't
it
shake
sounds
the
like-
ass, so.
Sure, I said for what it's worth, it sounds like a word for gimp.
Odd.
I would ask you to type it out to me in Discord, but Discord might ultra ban you if you say it, so just don't.
Hey, Discord's been kind of mean about that lately.
Discord's mean about everything.
Yeah.
this-
I just
not
edited a
mean.
video that's about to start a massive war with a larger channel. Oh, you picking fights? I mean, like,
Ouch.
if it was Tectone, good luck.
Nobody likes him anyways.
No, not really.
But yeah, there's a lot of problems with the Ubisoft game. Also, a lot of people have pointed it out, but they've been very careful to say player counts and never sales.
Yep.
Oh,
And that is not lost on people.
Oh no, yeah.
you guys are gonna you guys will probably enjoy this. So me and a couple of friends of mine who are all former Army, when Ghost Recon Breakpoint came out, because like the game takes place on an island that has like a lot of Silicon Valley tech bros on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We played this game where anytime we went up to a civilian that was like one of the tech bros and said, "You're violating my safe space," we'd shoot them.
That's dangerous.
You know, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Yeah, probably. Yes,
Do
it's
it.
Tectone.
No.
Spirited, why would you
No.
do that?
No.
What
See,
did you
Mizu,
do?
I would like to continue making content.
Finding out why
why-
Tecton's dad went to jail.
No, it's funny. Every time they would say something like that, my friend would be like, "Trust and safety check," and we immediately just shoot. Anyway,
I'm gonna finish this chapter of Yasuke Simulator before I decide to quit, if anything.
I'm just fishing in 14 until we're done.
oh, this look at this German soldier trying to surrender. Oh, you think you're gonna go home, buddy? You think you're gonna go see your family?
No.
Yeah. Nah.
Look at all the bullets.
No.
And you too. You're gonna get the smoke too, buddy.
Karsh likes Tectone. Well, that's unfortunate.
A lot of people have come out and said that they like Tecton because he was nice to them, and I think they're genuinely retarded.
I would like to see a clip of her actually saying that before I believe it, but if that is the case, like, that is
I met-
genuinely stupid.
I've met a few content creators who turn out to be predators, and just because they were fucking nice to me does not mean I'm gonna go and fucking defend them.
Well, I've said this a bunch before, but just because someone is nice to you doesn't mean they're nice to everybody.
Yeah, Marina was nice to me and Lumi, like, for the first 10 minutes that we knew her. Does that mean that, like, she's a good person? Obviously not.
And people just like refuse to acknowledge that. It's like, well, he's nice to me, and he's a bitch to me.
Oh, I
so
love it.
are we an
Wait,
empath?
which Lumi? Obviously not Luminous Cove, but like.
No, yeah, Luminous Cove.
Oh,
Yeah, like, fucking... Marina was nice to me, her, and, well, yeah, it was me and her.
Marina was the mermaid VTuber, yeah, the one that was cheating
No.
on their spouse.
No, Marina
that
is
one's
the
fruit.
trans VTuber.
Oh. Okay.
Damn, they took away all my bullets.
It was
Yeah.
funny because we were all three in a chat with her, and she would, while I'm in the chat with her, she would constantly say, "You know, Akko and Lumi, Mizu's kind of a terrible person." Like, I'm in
While
the
you're in
chat
the
with
chat.
you.
I have to deliver tofu
Oh,
now.
what a dipshit broad.
Chat.
Not nice to Mizu.
I'm
Oh, she
insane.
really wasn't nice to me. She would constantly post shit like, "We all know your opinion, Mizu, that you don't like me, but Lumi and Akko were actually smart."
I guess not. Because
Akko
you're
was
still
smart? What?
here a year later. Yeah, actually more than a year later.
Didn't Chibi Reviews say that he was nice? Yeah, and everybody told him when he said that, you know he's gonna turn on you in like a month.
She literally said it during a stream today. If Kirsch said that she likes Tectone again, I just think that that's completely retarded. And she's going to be on the raw end when he decides to betray her.
No, I said it a minute ago. Like, a ton of people keep like giving him multiple chances, and it's like he's gonna turn on you in a month when it becomes like politically expedient for him to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, you were talking
Most
to the guy that has
people-
openly called you a pedophile in the past. Do you think that just goes away?
That's
This
like
is why
extremely-
I am very selective of who I consider friends.
It's very disappointing, but... Oh, do I have to actually go back and deliver that tofu? Hold on.
Time for Grand Theft Yasuke.
Why I'm very, very careful with who I befriend.
Yeah. I especially now.
Hold on a moment. Doesn't Tectone like have a big stake in the company
Mythic?
she's now in?
I think he does.
If I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I'm not sure though. Don't take me on my word, but I think he does.
If she's doing that, she's doing it for clout. If she's, I'm pretty sure she's in the same company now that he is a big part in. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I like some of her opinions, but as she calls it, she's woman brained. Yeah, that's a very woman brain take.
Woman brains.
I'm sorry, very woman mythic. Yes. No clout. She believes it. If she does, that makes it worse in my personal opinion. I'm sorry.
Kirsha also said to never trust people 100% on the internet in the same breath when mentioning tech tone.
Yeah. It's,
Like, I think Kirsha's funny, but sometimes Kirsha,
she has a woman moment.
Exactly.
I mean, not, you know.
She will never recover from the female debuff.
All right.
Exactly.
Yeah, who wants to hear how insane I am? I'm planning to finish the fishing log in 14.
I was planning to do that at one point.
Doing what?
Finishing the fishing log.
Getting
in 14.
every single fish in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, gross.
How many fucking fish are there?
Well,
A
when
lot.
there are base game, 5 expansions, a lot of fucking fish.
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes. Exactly.
I see.
Yes, try. This is an intervention.
Oh,
Mainly
by the
because she's
way,
friends of
Mizu.
Here, she's a woman.
Okay.
This explains her faults.
Next Friday, me and a couple of friends are going to play Insurgency. Would you like to join us?
I cannot. I have both the day and the evening planned.
Oh, that is perfectly fine.
She
I
claims to
can't
support
tell
the man,
people
but
what the evening plan is yet, though. It would spoil it.
That would spoil the surprise. Got you.
It's a good surprise.
Okay.
Kirsch basically lives in the woman moment. Again, like, just her logic is he was nice to me, so he must be a nice person. Yeah, that's fucking retarded. Sorry. Apologies. Razor.
Yeah. That's okay. Listen.
Like, no, legitimately. Like,
Well, no,
if-
because it was especially bad with Chibi, because as he was doing it to Chibi, he was like, yeah, by the way, you know, everybody that thinks like you, I think they're a pedophile and they're terrible people. And Chibi's still like, well, he was nice to me. It's like, do you hear what he's saying?
yeah, that like made me lose all credibility for Chibi. Like, I thought I sympathize with Chibi. Okay, there's only so much I can sympathize with Chibi because to a good degree, I think that he should not be getting attacked whatsoever. But he's egging it on by continue talking about it instead of just going quiet. And I talked about this again. I talk about this with my lawyer friends. You know, with the people that actually know the law. Every single one of them has said that this is a bad idea to continue talking about it. And I just like. I don't understand why Chibi puts himself in this situation and then decides to walk into the same room with a guy that literally will call him a pedophile next month when he does something that Tectone doesn't like. He was not nice to me. Well, I can see that based off of what you sent me. But no, like if people this just really disappointing to hear it coming out of Kirsch's mouth because like she's the one that I know is very skittish on making friends with people. And it's just like to say that you like Tectone because he was nice to you. That means that if I got on my hands and knees and licked your feet, that you would also be nice back.
Yeah,
to
you
me, and
already hear
that's
Akka's
just-
in defeat.
I'm not, but like it's just like it's
It's a
disappointing.
dumb
is
way
what
to
it
choose
is.
your friends.
It is. It is. And like, you know, obviously again, I have a lot of respect for what she's done, but if that's how she's going to choose her friends, then ma'am, you've got a hard train coming. And you should have learned from Medicare, somebody that you claim to love.
You
should have
are
learned
going
a
to
long ass
be
time
in a
ago.
world of
There,
fucking
you know,
hurt.
you got, you know, I don't think I've ever played that clip on before.
Oh,
on stream.
Danny, thank you for the raid.
Not friends.
Ugh.
Hey, there it is. Okay, this was a stream clip from, believe it or not, Brittany Venti. Back when Brittany Venti was like,
Oh god, that dumb bitch.
this was before. This was back in Gamergate. Yes, this is when Jim told Andy Worski, Baked Alaska, and Brittany Venti, Tonka, JF, and Failure that they were not friends
Thank you for the raid,
whatsoever.
Danny.
Here, chat. We're gonna play this.
How you doing, Danny? What were you up to? What were you playing?
Let me turn you guys down for a moment.
Oh, Try. If you haven't seen Akko's new model, Akko's using it right now.
Yeah, the
Clown.
gesture.
I don't know why I didn't do that. My brain does not connect with what I just did. So please tell me I was a dancer. Please tell me what I just saw zoom across my screen was a goddamn dancer.
Fucking panzer tanks. Oh, you fucking bitch.
Give me the golden fin. Give me the legendary fish or the big fish of this area, please. Not what I meant, game.
Alright, let's see. This fucking panzer tank. Get the fuck.
That
There
was
we
my
go.
knee.
Take out the tracks.
Okay.
So there you go, Kirsch. There's my opinion. No friends on the internet unless you're willing to meet them in real life.
I actually fit in this criteria. I'm
You're
safe.
like the, okay, I say willing to because like there are very few people I am willing to, and I'm not gonna say all of those people
Oh,
just
yeah.
because I don't want to hurt feelings of anybody on the internet tonight. But there are like very few people that I'm willing to meet in real life. So it's just like willing to say you're friends with somebody because they're nice to you. You're just looking to get
Mhm.
raped. Or get
Oh,
raped.
Danny, the game I'm playing is Easy Red 2.
So what is that? What is that joke? Pull up?
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Do people not know what acquaintances are anymore? Oh, I
No.
know what acquaintances are, but there are a lot of internet acquaintances I have, but I can count on maybe 1 to 2 hands how many people within the next year I'd be willing to go in real life and hang out with.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
gotta tell you right now. For me personally, because I've already hung out with Akko in real life. Those who've watched my
Like,
stream.
you don't count. You've
No,
already
I know,
evolved
but
past the
what I mean
hand.
for like me.
Yeah.
Like, if those are regular in my stream, you'll have seen Malice and Dom. Absolutely. First chance I get to, absolutely. But that's me.
This is an AI song about Yasuko. This is fantastic. I don't know. I'm not gonna harp on that point because I mean I don't care, but like Kirsch should know better.
And pop this.
None of them
This.
know better.
No, and I mean like I'm sorry, chat, but you know I am a drama channel, so I'm willing to criticize anybody, even people I may like or have opinions that I think are good. By Black Angel. The writing in this game must have been written by AI too.
Probably. Friends are so hard to come by. They really are. Chat.
Not really. You know how easy it like I make friends. I've already made a couple friends at work.
See, I'm gonna counter your argument. Every time I have made a friend, like in real life, they've all tried using me for something I have and didn't actually want to be friends with me.
Unless they agreed to move to on a couch with you, they're not friends. There's something wrong with
Ironically,
that.
there was a trend I noticed with the people who wanted the shit I had and didn't care for me. You know what they all were? PKs. Pastor's kids, essentially.
I don't know. I apologize, chat. It just bugs me. She says he seems nice. I don't think she has said anything about friends.
I mean,
again,
like,
it
I mean,
bothers
there
me.
is something to say, like, you know, you can see what a person like is like online, but that doesn't necessarily equate to what they are like just talking to them. So maybe,
Those are acquaintances. I don't know. It just bothers
Word friend
me.
is so devalued. Yeah, it is. It's okay. We disagree with the streamers too. It doesn't mean we hate them. No, yeah.
Exactly. Well,
Like,
exactly.
well,
Like, I
like, at
said,
the
I
same
still
time,
respect-
I know some people gave me shit for this, but like, I still enjoy watching Linus Tech Tips. Does that mean I agree with him? No. But I don't.
if they
this-
won't Beyblade with me, they're not friends. Fair enough.
If they won't Mario Party with me, they're not friends.
Oh, that's a good way to make friends.
So, Akko.
Yeah.
And don't say you didn't play it with me, because I had to drag you kicking and screaming.
Yeah, I did. Have to get dragged kicking and screaming. I have had a lot of friends try to, content creators try to use me. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
It's very sad. I'm sure it's probably happened to me, or people have attempted it.
Isn't Mario Party going to
what?
lose friends as well? It is, but Mario Party has also that same thought process of like, well, real friends wouldn't want to sit down and play something like this.
Mm.
Sometimes Temp is a
Attempted
stinky
to use
pupper,
me.
but we keep him around. I take showers regularly, chat. I think after stream would have like ramen.
Did I hear that Moist Critical is anti-lolly? That doesn't surprise me if that is true. I'm pretty sure he's always been anti-lolly. I'm gonna be real with you.
Are these? Oh, these are level
I've already
15.
killed all
Oh,
the people I need to. I just need to destroy physical items now.
can confirm Stinky Dog even in rating. Thanks, Try.
What? Oh, okay. That I've picked a weird time to unmute.
Good. How are you doing?
I was just saying hello to. I got double rated.
Oh, fun.
Oh, you getting tag teamed?
He is
I'm getting
Spit
spit
roasted.
roasted. Yeah. Wow.
beautiful.
I beat you to it.
Friends are overrated and gay. I agree.
So, we probably should talk about what our plans are for the week. That way we can end off because it's been nearly 4 hours. And I know
While you
Razor.
guys do that, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, you
Oh,
have a good
going
night,
to
Mizu.
bed?
Bye.
Have a go on music.
Peace.
Who wants to start?
Oh, you're the guest. Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I already told my community a little bit earlier, but I do have. Let's see. So Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be playing Stalker Anomaly. Tuesday, 7 p.m. I'll be playing, well, pretty much every day except for, Friday and Sunday. From 7 p.m. for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday, I'll be playing Resident Evil 4. Wednesday, I'll be playing Gray Zone Warfare. It's an open world tactical shooter. Thursday, I'll be playing the campaign for Medal of Honor, the modern one in Afghanistan. Friday in the afternoon, I'll be playing Division 2 with Wishy VT. And then later on in the evening at 8 p.m., I'll be playing Insurgency with Bay M14 and a bunch of other people.
Is that the machine
Saturday
gun?
will be movie
Oh, that's a
night
sniper.
in my Discord server. We'll be watching Black Hawk Down. And then Sunday at 8 p.m., I'll be playing Division 2 with Samir Violet. Yeah, those are my plans for the week.
Fun. How about you, Akko?
No, you go ahead because I got chats that I got to respond to.
Okay. Usual schedule, Friday, 3 p.m. Pacific, I'll be playing Final Fantasy VI. I've not decided for Saturday yet. I'm kind of wanting to lean towards Saturday being like chat-focused co-op day. We'll see. So I'll decide, probably let people know in the Discord plan is. And then Sunday is Nightwave again.
Of course.
And I put it in the Discord, but I'm thinking maybe I'll do a second stream soon on Saturdays. So like Saturday like will be whatever the co-op game is, and then Saturday night, Kat, one of Akko's mods, wants to do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with me when the new patch comes out.
Nice.
So we'd be potentially adding another stream into the list for every week, at least till that's done.
So first off, chat seems to be getting into an argument about whether or not Moist Critical is actually anti. At this point, I would like to see a clip before I firmly, fundamentally agree with it, because people are saying that he is and isn't. So you would have to show me a clip of him saying that he's against it now. Can't trust you, chat. Can't trust you for anything. Moist isn't against. He doesn't care. Big difference. That is a big difference.
Tapeworm.
Go.
No. Ad. I will not be doing that. Thank you.
Doing what?
Wait, what?
Dog Trials of Osiris co-op stream.
Gross.
No. I'm good. I want to have fun when I stream. Thank you.
Sam doesn't play video games that cause him to have aneurysms.
I try to avoid games that make me angry, but then again,
Okay.
there are moments in games that will piss anybody off.
Okay. So, Razor, have you seen or played Destiny 2 at all?
Yes.
Okay. Have you?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't too impressed.
That's fine. Trials of Osiris is competitive PvP, where you are only rewarded if you don't die for 7 matches in a row.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That is.
You can imagine the salt.
Yes.
And you only get the best loot from the activity if you go flawless.
I guess he doesn't like it, but doesn't think it's pedophilia. That's a little bit of a better way to illustrate it. Can I like shoot these?
No.
No. Gosh damn it! I was close.
Give
video of. Okay, chat. You're gonna have to send me these things, but I can't look at them tonight.
extremely
Anyway,
kept.
as for me, on Wednesday, I'm not dead.
Yeah. Good. You better not be dead on Wednesday.
Yeah. Don't
Yasuke,
be
get
dead
up.
Wednesday. Don't be
Get
dead.
up! You
Being
can
dead
breathe,
is
sir. I
bad.
believe in you.
Being dead means you
You
can't do
can
things.
No!
breathe, sir. I believe in you. Akko. Akko.
What?
My opinion on the Ghost Recon Wildlands ending. I'm gonna be honest with you. The bad ending is very disappointing, but then again, that's why it's the bad ending.
Sorry.
I actually haven't experienced the good
Get up!
ending.
Get up!
Sorry.
Get up!
Sorry. The reason I'm laughing so hard, Akko, is we talked about this earlier. Yasuke is supposed to be a shoo-in for George Floyd. So when you say you can
know.
breathe, Yasuke.
Oh no! Please no! Yeah, this VOD's getting nuked, guys.
Oh come on!
This
It's not
VOD's
that
getting
bad.
nuked.
When did this game turn into Wipeout?
I shouldn't be laughing, but it was too perfect. Oh. Those were 20 flashbacks I was having. Yeah, they were.
I've noticed that when you reload and you have like odd ammo, it reloads into even. So I think you lose a bullet every time you reload if you have odd amounts. Holy shit,
So
you
wait,
do.
does the game have like guns in it and shit?
Yes, it has a gun and an M80.
Oh my!
82.
What the fuck?
Yasuke can't breathe. Oh no!
No! Oh dear God!
I will take full responsibility for this chat, but it's way too funny.
Yeah, blame the Kitsune, please. Not I didn't say it. He did.
One St. Floyd joke isn't worth a nuke. Floyd didn't stand for it, and neither will I.
Oh my gosh. You guys are evil.
By the way, have any of y'all played the RoboCop game?
No.
The what?
So, the RoboCop first-person shooter that was made
Those guys just jumped
last
into the
year,
water.
it was really good. They even got the original actor to come back for the role. And actually, no, I haven't played Battle Station Specific Unknown Entity.
Is that a machine gun? That's an UMP. It is.
45.
They're nuisance streamers. Oh my gosh.
Wait, there's nuisance streamers in the game?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
funny.
hilarious.
RoboCop is really good. Well, that's good.
Yeah, oh, it's really fucking good. There's an expansion coming out for it. Apparently there are new voice lines and everything. And it's supposed to be like a revenge story where like the Detroit Police Department gets shot up and RoboCop is just he's pissed.
We also have the
Supposed
new
to be like-
Doom game coming this year.
That's true.
Oh yeah, Dark Ages comes out, don't it? When does it get released?
Okay, chat. Can you please
For what?
blow a little bit?
One of the best World War II naval games. I'll have to take a look. Listen, though, sadly, this is going to be a bit awkward. I'm probably going to have to call here because I need to get some sleep before I.
Oh
I
no, you're
get to
good.
work.
That's why I was.
So,
That's why I was actually trying to start winding down so that way you could head out.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
You are welcome to jump out as soon as you want. By the way, what
Okay.
time is it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be done. Okay,
Yeah.
that's just
I
that's
need
just
to.
racist right
So
there.
let's see. Who do I want to raid? I think I'm gonna go raid. Fuck it, we're gonna go raid. We'll go raid Alpaca. Alpaca Snack Pack. Give him a raid.
Average day in LA.
No.
There we go.
I want to apologize for my comment. I may have misrepresented the thing about curse. I mean, if you did, I do. I kind of. I need to ask for more clips before I just go off. It's just frustrating. Again, to hear that people are friends with people that I know would hurt them is just. But if you're
never
saying you're
good.
wrong, then I will retract as well.
Hmm.
It's almost 1 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. for me.
It's almost 11
chat-
p.m. Chat.
All right. I will see you guys tomorrow for Stalker Anomaly. Chat. You guys behave yourselves and alpacas. Chat. I'm gonna head off to bed. Akko, thank you so much for inviting me on. You and Temp, thank you. Thank
Yep.
you for having me.
My pleasure. You have a good night.
And chat
Yep.
definitely enjoyed it on my end.
That's
Good.
good.
So thank you
have a
so
good
much.
one now. Peace and love.
Thank you as well.
Don't delete the pod.
Don't be a stranger.
Of course.
All right. You have a good night.
Alright, I will see you all later. Y'all have a
Peace.
good one.
Bye.
Yep.
Yeah, chat. We're gonna call it here very, very soon.
I have a $20 bill for you if you don't kneel. What?
It's another George Floyd joke.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
Come on, chat. You can be better than that.
All right. I had to clean my stream deck. I noticed some spots on it. Maybe from when I got sick, I just forgot to clean it. It's fine. Clean it. If I recall, she didn't say she was friends with him. and that her threshold for friends was really high. For internet friend, pretty much like just Pippa meets the criteria.
Okay, now I got tagged by said person. Now I see the tag.
Oh, hello. That was from today's stream? Okay. Camp Slime? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, chat, it is. Oh my god. Pirate Nation posted a viewer chart of Assassin's Creed Shadow and Yasuke Simulator on Twitch. Assassin's Creed Shadows has 32.8 thousand viewers. Yasuke Simulator
Really?
has 49.7 thousand.
Yasuke Simulator does?
Yasuke Simulator has almost, what, 10,000, maybe 20,000 more viewers?
Oh, that's depressing. I should switch it to Yasuke Simulator.
Honestly, you know what Yasuke Simulator reminds me of? Does anyone remember Happy Wheels? Or am I just old for remembering that?
I'm running over tourists now. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed him.
All right.
Come back, Johnny Somali.
I'll see you all later. You'll have a good one.
Yep, you have a good night,
You have a
Razor.
good one.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what you get for invading Japan. We will be the mostly
Ubi
peaceful
needs to
channel.
close shop. Yeah, Ubisoft really needs to close. They either need to reverse course now. Like, hard, just reverse, but they're not going to. I remember Happy Wheels.
It's so easy to get mad if someone says Tectone good because there's so many clips of him being an F slur. Yes.
God, Temp,
very
you're
true.
aging me by 500 years. Temp is carbon dating himself. Look, chat, I'm sorry. I watched on purpose Happy Wheels videos. I don't know why, but I did.
Now, Chad, it sounds like I could have been wrong, and I apologize for that. You can't run over the gates. You actually have to get out of the car and do it.
Every LP from back played the hell out of Happy. Yeah, no, they did.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Like Yasuke's Pip Mobile. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, all right. How long until your chapter's over, Rocco?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I will try and stay up until you're done. I used to watch Uber Haxer. I kind of did. I forget who I watched for Happy Wheels. It was a Minecraft YouTuber I did watch. It's okay, Akko. We like the octopus because they're thorough.
No, thank you. I try. Tectone is a weird one because some people bootlick him hard. Yeah, some people do. Is that a shotgun?
Is that a shotgun or are you happy to see me?
It is. It's a pump action.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. I really have not hydrated much at all this stream, and I'm hungry. I did have 2 tacos right before the stream started, but I'm still hungry. Toby Turner was my introduction to Happy Wheels. Tobuscus, yeah, I know they too. Yeah. Thought Toby Turner and Tobuscus the same person. Brain. Yeah. Might have been Chimney Swift. Lost. Did Noble do Happy? I don't think he did. It might have been one of the creatures. I don't know if anyone remembers the creatures.
The what?
It was a content creator group. And they all lived in like a content creator house together, and yeah.
Hmm.
Kersha does
You know,
kind of
I,
lick his boots. She wouldn't call him a friend, basically, what I got from her stream today. Yeah, you can say someone's nice and not be a friend.
Sure, I'm just a little wary of it, but like, you know what? I'm willing to admit that I'm wrong. And again, I probably should ask for a clip before I spout off on that, so I apologize.
What were you to say after I mentioned the like stream group house streaming house thing?
Oh, that I was almost moved into one.
Oh, I'm
when I
very
still lived in Texas.
yeah. I actually remember when you talked to me about that. Can't stand Noble. I don't really watch him much more these days. Usually when I do at this point, it's either when I'm really bored and I want something to watch, or if like some weird anime news has come out, because he actually does cover that when it happens. But that's like it. Content Creator House must have ended well. No, it's over. It is over. I think it actually ended a year or two after Total Biscuit died. Welcome, Warwolf. It is gonna be...
Why are there deer that blow up when I touch them?
Yes. Why are there not deer that explode when you touch them? That's the better question.
Am I fighting a car, dude? I am.
Oh, chat, you can tell I'm tired. When Akko said car dude, the Adam West Batman theme started playing in my head.
Oh shit, get up.
And I don't know why.
Get up! The car's gonna run you over, Yasuke! Run! There we go. Noble's one content creator that stayed the same and hasn't changed, which can be a good or bad thing. Alright, it says that I don't know, this next one might be the last one.
I'm starting to play Temp as a boomer. Thanks, chat.
Mean.
Oh, thanks, chat. To be fair, I did grow up on Adam West Batman. Oh, Lord Akko just met Mecha Trunk Chan.
I did. I forgot. I keep forgetting that my chat is 26 seconds behind because of the stream delay, which oddly hasn't been that bad tonight. I mean, it has been bad, but the stream hasn't died, so... I don't know. It could be at an acceptable level. It could depend on the time of night.
Mm-hmm.
Noble had a fallout with the Trash Taste guys back in the day. Well, Trash Taste kind of sucks, so that's okay.
Yeah. That's the thing
This
is
is historically accurate.
I
Everybody
kind of like
knows when a
know that Noble just kind of stays in his lane and really doesn't deviate. Like he'll hang out with VTubers and that's about it. Like just at least publicly, like the way you see him as a content creator, just kind of chill. Which admittedly is a nice change of pace these days. Even if it's the way he has been for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the last time I saw it was it was either with Nux and or Joey
Oh, seriously?
with Noble. Yeah.
No. I'm fighting 3 Takeda generals right now.
Oh. Adam West's Kino, always carry your shark
okay, I'm being
repellent.
trapped.
There you go, chat. Trash Taste are
I'm
Hassan
down.
orbiters? Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Finish.
Shit, I need that health.
Stop watching Noble when he switched to doing primarily React content. Same. But that's
I
okay.
can't stand people that just do React content. That's why I don't even watch things like people like Asmongold.
Like I try to mix like a React in per Nightwave because we can mix that into like the discussion topic. But
You know.
not the entire thing. And a haircut. He's the last
my
mid
God.
2010s YouTuber who still does mid 2010s YouTuber. Who's still a mid 2010s. Yeah. Which I would say, would you count Cheka Conroy along like in that same vein?
Of what?
Of a mid 2010s YouTuber who's still a mid 2010s YouTuber. Like hasn't really evolved.
Yeah, he is still stuck in the past.
It's not necessarily a bad thing though, because like some people love like the what's the right way to say it, like the classics in a way, and like they've evolved how they produce, but the actual like what they are producing is still the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you get better over time.
I don't know. I'm tired though. Okay, chat. We're gonna be done.
We'll be done.
We'll be done. I have gotten the files to fix my VTuber model so that I can switch up the hair.
Woo!
So that'll be cool. We'll test that out.
Okay. Who are
I
we
didn't get a
rating?
chance to say. I'm just rating the lo-fi channel because there's nobody tonight.
Are you
Oh, I
on?
forgot to say, chat. Go ahead.
Are you not rating anyone on Twitch?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say, chat, this week I am doing a stream with Niara where we're talking about gender stuff. Yeah, I'm very surprised too. Not really sure what's gonna come of that. We'll see. And then normal stuff every other day of the week up until Sunday. Otherwise, thanks, chat, for coming out. Thank you for powering through the issues with me. I know we're about 20 seconds behind, so I'll give you guys a moment to catch up here. But I hope you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you for everybody showing up. You guys are fantastic. Let me make sure I
Yeah, and the same goes for me. Thank you for showing up. I had a great time tonight. My buds are broken, so I didn't show. I don't typically try to show during Nightwave anyway. But if you like the content produced, please, I greatly appreciate the like, subscribe, all that fun stuff.
Oh. Try did say for 22 months on Twitch. Got to say not what I expected.
Whoa.
Does anyone know Turbo Dismount? I vaguely know of it.
No.
Have a good one. All right, thanks, chat.
Right.
You guys have a good one.
So yeah, chat. Join the Discord. Otherwise, I'll be live on Friday. And Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right, chat. You have a good one.